Alright, into the Flame Temple. We know very little about what's going on in the Flame Temple. Let me check my equipment really quick. I want Tete de Mort in one of my hands. There we go. Yes, I'm a little on fire. It happens. Far too frequently in this game. Oh, that's gonna proc on me at some point. And there's two of them. Downside of using Tete de Mort is they don't drop anything if you kill them with it. What's up, Kappa? How you doing? Not opposed to Tete de Mort, but at the same time, I don't particularly care for it. There's three of them with... Oh, there's four of them, actually. This isn't good. That's one. This one's more purple than the others. That makes me think she's probably more powerful somehow. At least that's my guess. But at least she's dead now. Blue versus purple. There's no red versus blue. And yet, there's more. There's a lot of critters in this room. Far more than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Doing okay on the whole health front, but I'm not convinced. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on. Please die. I really want that health over there, and it'd be very inconvenient if you're still alive when I'm trying to collect it. Alright. Well, this room didn't go great, I'll be honest, but, you know, could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. What's up, Weregoose? You have esports tomorrow? Why you stream? I stream because it's the time where I'm supposed to stream for this particular game. How you doing, Weregoose? I hope your esports go well tomorrow, but this is the time when I stream Shadow Man. Because the requester is a European person, and this is the best time to do that kind of thing. Is that death water? Nope. I don't think I can destroy those yet. But we'll figure it out as we go. I do hope you enjoy your cereal, though. Got it. It's an ideal breakfast food because it requires no fucking effort, honestly. Okay, so... This room... I'm thinking. I'm betting once I get up to a certain point in this room, all of those critters are going to wake up, which is going to be a problem. Possibly a serious problem. Possibly an unserious problem. Yeah, there they go. That's the worst part about having enemies where you know they're going to start hitting you. You just have to wait until they actually start at it. It's too bad we can't actually shoot them before that moment, which would be so convenient. But, alas and alack. For Eternal Darkness. Caught yourself recognizing box art Easter egg placed in Jiggies of Time because of this? Really? Huh. I guess that makes sense. Jiggies of Time is... You know, one of those N64 hacks that would definitely benefit from references and whatnot. Ooh, Blood Waterfall, you say? What's the button to do that? Not bloody enough, I guess. How you doing, Evil Ghost? The cheapest Mega Man. And they fly. You know, I really shouldn't be surprised at this revelation. Alright, well, whatever. We'll kill him now. We'll make my life easier later. How are you not dead? I've shot you with like a million lightning bolts. Oh, man. Really should actually use my Mega Man charge powers. I'm just lazy. Fairly certain it's going to get me in trouble later, but whatever. Alright, so... is this a blood waterfall I can climb up? Yes, it is. Is that the static image used in Myst? Hard question, I don't know. I would like to play Myst. I actually own a couple copies of it. I probably should give it another shot since I haven't really played it since childhood. And we had the disadvantage of not having a sound card, which made the whole rocket area very difficult to beat, as it turns out. Brute force the puzzle to get into it, but you can't really brute force the puzzles subsequent. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, it was what it was, and it was the 90s. These things happen. It was a very short period of time when someone would have a CD-ROM drive, but not a sound card. There we go. Doing fine. Not tired, which sucks because of work in the morning. Yeah, I've got to get up early. Well, I have to get up tomorrow. Not necessarily early, I just have to get up tomorrow. My sleep schedule's been entirely upside down for far too long, and I have to fix it. I was trying to... my plan was to fix it today, and it didn't work. I went back to sleep around 3 p.m. until 5 p.m., which isn't good, I'll be frank. Alright, I don't think there's any way to grip those, so let's see about going up a different path. Can I shoot this? No, I cannot shoot that. There's clearly things I need to do here, I just have not grasped what they are yet. But, yeah, basically I spent today cleaning, and then I did some work around 9 p.m., because there was a specific issue my boss was complaining about, and then I fixed that, but there's another issue, unfortunately, which I'll probably end up resolving after the stream. Okay, we can't climb up this, even though it is definitely a blood waterfall. You know what? I don't think... oh, maybe. Maybe I can jump to that? Nope, no collision. But... the thing I need to fix after the fact is not that bad of a thing, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so I'm not seeing a lot of places I can jump up. I don't remember if I have an item that lets me destroy these sorts of walls. I think the obvious thing to do is to go through the other Oculus. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Though we'll save because I've become incredibly paranoid. Which I'll admit is not ideal, but here we are. Oh boy, this is what I was looking forward to. A giant room full of lava. And that's why we save. A save over that slot in the room full of lava, because I know I'm going to fall into it. The entire purpose of this particular dungeon is to acquire the upgrade that lets me walk on lava. I am looking forward to acquiring the upgrade that lets me walk on lava, because I am sick of dying when I walk on lava. Oh, I have 101 things. I can go and get another health bar chunk. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm paying attention. I get the feeling this particular life is not going to go that long. But you never know. You never know. Never mind, we totally know. That was the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this in a Metroidvania type game. Like, in general, you probably shouldn't die instantly upon hitting lava. You know, as much as Desi loves lethal lava, I'm not a huge fan of the concept. Just because it basically encourages save scumming. If you fail a small, absolutely small bit there. Oh, and other good news, I actually went and added a bunch of new sprites to my sprite shading system. Turns out there were a shocking number of sprites that didn't use different palettes, which is kind of the problem I have. So I added all of those, which included things like Rosalina and Super Granddad. And then I still need to do a little bit of work for one of them. Vivian is an MM102. God damn it. Yep, new sprites. You can look at the page if you want to. I'll link you to it if you care enough. Vivian is a problem because Vivian uses MM102's sprite system. And, of course, uses a different set of palette colors. Like, the way it works is I just need a graphics 32 and a palette that is formatted the correct way. For fuck's sake! I'm so tired of landing into lava. I can't talk and think and talk about sprites at the same time, apparently. But yeah, no, most of them didn't actually require new palettes, which meant I just could copy Mario's palette right over, and that solves a non-trivial number of problems. So that's what I did. And I was actually shocked at the number of that worked that way. What version is this? This is the remastered version. This is the Steam version. As far as I know, this is the most recent patched version of this game that exists on Steam as of like November last year. Also, how you doing, Victory Jen? Been a while since I've seen you around here. About to get hit by a fireball. I can't walk straight for the life of me. That part isn't hard. No, Vivian's actually going to work. I'm going to sit down and write a script that extracts MM102 ones. Because those are actually pretty easy once you understand what's being asked of you. And they come with a convenient ASM patch. So you know exactly what you have to do to make them work. I just have been lazy and haven't finished writing that. But integrating the patch is really easy. Alright, here we go. I'm going to call that worth a save. So not the N64 version? No. I considered the N64 version, and at some point we will play the N64 version for at least a little bit. But for the time being, no. We're going with the remastered. I can say I greatly appreciate having two thumbsticks. I also don't know how to proceed in this room. I'm not really seeing any way I can move that isn't going to result in death. Oh, maybe... okay, maybe this. Like, that might be a grabbable surface as it rotates. And it is. Okay. Big money, no whammies. That wasn't too bad. Another stick. Some sort of stick person is making me run through this. Yeah, that's definitely for later. I do not need to go down there. I am really happy I grabbed that ledge. Alright, I feel that's also worth another save. It's not even that much, but honestly, there's a lot of evil platforming in this game. Pondered something while watching a match of BattleBots. Whether you'd be frowned upon and disallowed to have a controller operation that quantizes your direction relative to the BattleBot? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like BattleBots aren't exactly autonomous. I'm fairly certain they use controllers to control them to begin with. I don't have this upgrade yet. That's a Ratadrum. You think that's something I'd learned from this game, but no, I learned it from Gabriel Knight 1. At some point, I will play Gabriel Knight 2 where that information is totally worthless. Because instead of it being voodoo in that game, it's about werewolves. I thought it was about vampires because of the cover, but no, it's about werewolves. So, save scum is totally acceptable in this era of gaming. But the thing is, I still hate save scumming. I'll be honest. I played Doom earlier last year. And I found that that game requires save scumming because, sometimes it just, kills you. And there's nothing you can do. And I still hate it. I don't like save scumming. I'll be honest. It's just not something in my nature. I don't do this natively. Oh, that's what kills those things. Regular gun. I don't have access to regular gun yet. I forgot about regular gun. Oh, hey, here's a button. Which, of course, creates a zip line and, of course, spawns all of the blue creatures. Yeah, but even in Doom, I didn't like save scumming. I just don't feel it's fair. I don't know. I feel like one should have a save at the beginning and the end of a level, in general. And midway if the game actually supports that kind of thing. But it's just my nature. I probably should get used to this sort of thing, but Doom was metal, pure and simple. Whole vibe where you attempt pistol starts, opening with nothing but a pea shooter in each stage. I mean, I did after beating both Dooms, I actually sat down and watched some speedrun stuff, and I was shocked at how people did things like pacifist runs of levels. NES era is my jam. Yeah, SNES mostly, but NES sometimes. I think NES generally requires you to restart the game upon too many deaths, which is definitely a bit further than I'm willing to go. I'm saying that as someone who's gotten a non-trivial distance into DuckTales before losing. And I still actually like that game. I'd actually legit play a half of DuckTales. If I want to get rid of one of these. Two of them is too many. I think I walked through it without collecting it. Yeah. Oh, the item collecting in this game is kind of sus. How are we doing? There's... I gotta read these things. Limited continues is definitely a drag. Limited lives I can live with. Limited continues I'm not as much of a fan of. Alright, so I can't get on top of there. I think there's some other useful things, but I think this is the next area to go through is this eyeball. And because my suspicion is that this is over lava, I'm going to take another safety save because I'm a wuss. 100%. Also, enjoy this bit where he bleeds a whole lot, but is totally fine. Like, most of the upgrades in this game let this dude just sustain massive amounts of pain without actually suffering, even though he clearly is suffering. Okay, this room is suspect on a number of levels. Alright, brought one down. No critters are trying to murder me yet. That's nice. Nope, never mind. I saw... There's critters trying to murder me. There's a lot of critters trying to murder me. I don't like this at all. Are these sort of like the Temple Guardians? They were in the other temple. Not the Temple of Life, the other temple. I forget what the other one's called. The one that got me the ability to push fiery blocks. The Temple of Life just had one really irritating critter in it. Who was made of a lot of flesh. Alright, well, let's press this button because I don't think it's going to make... Get out! You are terrible at jumping. What's up, Matt? How you doing? A favorite console generation? I would say Super Nintendo Genesis is sort of my general jam. I have a soft spot for 360 because I think that was the first era where DLC kind of worked. And I also really enjoyed achievements, I'm not going to lie. I was a bit of an achievement hunter back in the day. Not so much anymore. I don't care that much about 100%ing games and completing things that much. But I used to. So those would probably be my two favorite eras. I also have a soft spot for PlayStation because just PS1 era JRPGs were a lot of fun. Okay, where's the other critter who's shooting at me? Guess not. Play-Doh Fun Factory Deluxe. I had one of those as a kid. I really actually liked the Play-Doh Fun Factory a whole lot. 100%, not gonna lie. That was a fun toy. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. Yeah, I fall short. Regardless, I need to push this at some point, so let's just do that. Not convinced I want to go that way yet, but it's an option. Oh, what's up, Bunnylink? How you doing? Signing off. Alright, see you later, Weregoose. A quote from AVGN's Frankenstein episode. The earlier stages are the easiest, and those are the stages you end up playing the most. It's the later stages where you need the most practice. It's all about trial and error. Like, imagine if in high school you fail at senior year. What happens? You do senior year again, right? You don't have to go back and do freshman year again. So bottom line, have unlimited continues, goddammit. Some people would benefit from having to do freshman year again if they failed senior year. I'm not going to lie. Looking at this, I feel like there's got to be a way. I also feel like I've missed one of the buttons. I'm going to go try and push another button. This button. I don't know what that did, but I pushed it and I feel validated. Probably means this... No? I really thought that one would spawn. Oh, never mind. She spawned. Please shoot that one. Shoot it better. Oh, yeah. And I can't argue with unlimited continues. The fundamental thing is the economy of games has changed so much over the years. And sort of having limited continues was definitely a way to make a game last longer and require greater mastery of said game. I don't know. The times are different now. That's how I got in here. Guess we'll try the right path, because I don't really know what to do, and I definitely want that soul. Glad I tried the right path. There's some hearts in here. Some heart containers. No, nothing really interesting here. Looking forward to double jump. I still haven't figured out how to double jump in this game. Nothing like green special effects coming from water. Yep. Getting to the second and third generation of gaming, it's wild how it jump-started everything. Oh yeah, I know that the amount of changes between like the Atari to NES to Super Nintendo to N64 era is just kind of insane when you actually look at how much changed. Going back and playing an Atari era game is a bit of an exercise in frustration to some extent. Okay, either I need an upgrade or I need to be smarter about my jumps. I'm going to go try to be smarter about my jumps, just as an attempt. Because I feel like I should be able to pull this off. At least the way that this is, I don't know, phrased makes me think it is. Still mad about Master Blaster only having like 3 continues despite the size, length, and difficulty of that game with no saves. Oh, even worse, like you have to learn how everything works in that game. Like that game is very dense. That's not the right word, but like there's a lot of knowledge in Master Blaster. Or I might be getting Master Blaster confused with A Boy and His Blob. In my mind, I think they're the same game. Either way, there's a lot to learn. It's a Metroidvania-style game, so only having 3 continues kind of sucks. But yeah, they didn't worry so much about that in the Japanese area, and I don't really know why. Especially considering that the FDS system was a thing in Japan in that era, where you'd effectively have a lot more ability to swap out your games. Alright, I think if I jump down, I'm not screwed, so I'm just going to jump down. I'm optimistic about this room. And they start spawning. Okay. That tiny pole is definitely saving her. She might just be a pole dancer. Probably should use my offhand voodoo weapon because there's like a million of these things in this room. That one's close to death. Come on. Circle strafing works. It's the way to do things. It's the safest way to fight any enemy who doesn't understand how circles work. It turns out that parabolic motion eludes most enemies in most games. And that's why we're incredibly safe in this room. Alright, let's find why we came to this room in the first place. Here's a button. Let's push that. Cool. I don't know what that did. Climb the wall. Maybe. How you doing, Fries? A lot of Japanese versions are easier. I think it had to do with game rentals. That's my understanding, is like in Japan, game rentals weren't really a thing until a lot later. And even then, they weren't really rentals. It was kind of weird. Like you'd buy a used game and be expected to turn it in later for full credit, minus like the rental cost. One of those, like, it's not gambling, it's just different sorts of things. But don't quote me on that. It's a cultural thing. I don't feel this should work this way. I guess if the game wants to let me be inside of a rock, I'm just gonna let me be inside of a rock. That was a complete waste of my time. And I assure you that's gonna be the thumbnail for this video when it comes back on YouTube. That is so gonna be what the thumbnail is. Let's figure out what we're actually supposed to do. Rentals were outright illegal? Really? Were they illegal in Japan? Like, I really don't know that much culturally about that era in Japan. Like, there's certain things I understand, but that's definitely not something I knew about. That would explain the whole FDS thing if rentals were illegal. And would explain an awful lot of other, like, fringe benefit things if they were illegal. Okay, so I'm over here. Is being over here good? Yes, it is. I get to go further into the dungeon. I keep finding things I want to get, but I can't get them, so I just keep going further into the dungeon and kind of hoping. That's a blood waterfall. I have no downside for flubbing this jump. Okay, I can go there. That's another Oculus. I can go over here, or I can jump over here. Let's try over here. $108. I could still use more, but I'm not complaining yet. Well, the fall was bound to happen sooner or later. I want to go through this one. I feel like this one is the more important one. I'm also kind of lost. I'm not gonna... I've been here before. I'm definitely lost. I really came to this room before and didn't think, oh yeah, I should climb the big blood pillar in the middle of the room? That doesn't seem right. I must have not gone through that other Oculus. Nope, this is the beginning of the area. I totally failed to go through it. I just didn't notice the big blood thing because I guess I immediately ran to the right. Yeah, that would probably be it. I immediately ran to the right. These doors look like a butthole. I think they look like eyeballs, which is why I call them Oculuses, but you know what? You're not wrong. You are, in fact, not wrong. So I've been there, I've been there, I've been through there. I can't get to either of those spots, even though they do look kind of tempting. I think the right answer is to go back. There must be an alternate exit or something I missed back this way. No, wait a second. I'm playing dumb. No, I did it right. The two exits I found were one that took me to a place I'd been before, and the other one that took me to the very entrance of the dungeon, so I know where I'm going. There must be something else of interest. Probably that button right there. That button is probably of interest to me. Is there another button around here? Can I rotate it again? Is that an option? Can I push this button a second time? I can! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Dirty Oculus. Don't know exactly why Japan outlawed rentals, but I assume it has something to do with piracy and breaking copy protection. It's very possible. Japan's very serious about copy protection stuff. To the point where, like, save game editing tools, I think, were banned at one point. The thing I understand a little bit better is that, like, Japanese streamers have to acquire permission before they're allowed to stream games, which just sounds like a huge drag in my book. Like, it just sounds unpleasant. Okay, I need to hit that button twice to get it where I want it to go. Like, I just stream whatever the hell I want, but if you're a Japanese streamer, you gotta be careful. If you're on the complete up and up. Though I imagine, like, other streamers on the up and up, I don't know, like, I guess that's not true, actually. Really big streamers just kind of also stream whatever the hell they want. Like, was it Vsauce? Definitely streamed a bunch of SMW hack stuff. They did some QLDC things recently, or Vine Sauce, or whatever it is. So... even using the First Amendment doesn't get passed. I mean, the problem is it's a broadcast medium, and so that becomes a more complicated copyright situation. I was even talking with someone today about that, about the issue of copyright, because we were discussing Weird Al. But since he's a musician, he also has to worry a bit about that kind of thing. Which way do I want to go? I got options. There's 13 souls in here, by the way. That's a lot of souls. Right, I think on the ground, I have no options but to rotate this to get out of this room. There's at least 2 ways out of this room. But I don't know which one I want to go through yet. I think this way is the way I came from. Yeah, fair use isn't as generous in Japan, that's true. To be fair, fair use is an affirmative defense, which is not exactly the best thing in the world as your defense. You actually have to make a defense with that specific argument, which is not ideal compared to some of the other sorts of defenses one can make in court. Okay, that takes me back to the blood pillar room. There's 3 exits to this room, which makes me think I've been to at least 2 of them. One that got me in here. and that one. So let's try the... I want that one. That far one, I think, is the one I want. So let's hit this button twice. Like, as much as I love fair use, it is definitely not a convenient shield. It's at best a refuge of last resort, to some extent, legally. At least in my lackluster legal understanding. But thankfully, at least on in America, we don't have to worry too much about that kind of thing for streaming. For YouTube, we do need to worry, because recorded things are more problematic. Hey! Okay, this strikes me as a place I've been before, actually. Yeah, I've been here before. That's how I got into that room. Okay. Yep, that's how I got into that room. So what I want to do is go to the third option, which was not either of those. Okay. The third option is where... Return with breakfast. Excellent. I hope it's a good breakfast. Ain't nobody really want to make breakfast, but everyone wants to eat it. Alright, so either this is the room I want to go to, or this is the blood pillar room, in which case I want to rotate the, thing twice. I don't remember which, because it's hard to tell, given the general symmetry of this room. Please don't hit me with fire. Please don't hit me with... Can't even see the damn fire. Hits me. Okay. I know where it's coming from. I'm fairly certain it won't hit me now. Oh, right. This isn't an exit. This is the lost soul that I got. Okay, so this room sucks. Chicken drumsticks. When games are being localized and rentals being widespread, developers figure they can get international audiences to not beat a game in a single rental, and so they added subtly ridiculous design, like removing auto-aim in Resident Evil. So the game is harder, and therefore rent a game over and over instead of buying it, or buying it outright. Yeah. Chicken drumsticks. Unfair fair use, it puts the onus on the proof of the party claiming infringement. They have to demonstrate that your use is not in fact fair. Yeah, but that's not YouTube standards. That's also true. Like, basically, the only way you can use fair use is actually when you're in a courtroom. You cannot use it before you're in a courtroom, if that makes sense. Which is why it's a drag. You can't use it to prevent going to a courtroom. And there's sort of the whole slap thing with regards to that. Like, the moneyed interests can prevent you from moving forward that way. Like I said, it's a complicated thing, and I am not a lawyer. Do not take anything I say as legal advice. Wait, what about courts? Some defenses require that you're actually in the courtroom to use those defenses. In the sense that you can't actually, like, talk them out of suing you beforehand. And fair use is kind of on that path, if that makes sense. But like I said, I'm not the best at law. I do not have a law degree. I never went to law school. I did watch Legally Blonde today, a decent chunk of it for some reason, because it was on at the place I was eating. But would not say it's an actual good representation of law. Okay. How do I get further into this dungeon? It occurs to me that this actually might be the way to get further into this dungeon. No, I came from this way, I went from that way. There's two giant blood pillars. I don't think I actually climbed either of these blood pillars when I went to this room, so let's just try that. certain amount of trying to remember. Oh, there's a rata drum. Whoop-de-fucking-do. If I do the same thing on the other side, there's more rata drums, which don't really help me. Is there possibly a secret drain I can go into here? Not thinking it's the case. Short beverage break. Also, the weather was terrible today. When I was walking home, it was actually like snowing and windy and unpleasant. So unpleasant. Okay. Let's play a game. Let's see if I have a weapon that'll get me past this. Flambeau does not work. I have at least one more. Let's see if Asan will get me past this door. I can't equip the SMG because, of course, I'm in the dark side. Alright, so no dice on either of those. What's up here? Snowed 6 inches last night and immediately started sleeting. All the snow melted and turned to slush. Oh, that's the worst. Another fucking rata drum. I can't do anything with these. There must have been an alternate path that I just didn't see or take. So let's just run the circuit again, I guess. Oh, I hate this room, right. That reminds me, it's been a while since I've saved because there's been no fucking lava floors. And I don't really want to lose my progress. Gotta be careful, or I'll be dead. Don't forget to save in the death lava room. Oh, I definitely did not. Okay, so there was this room which had this stick. I guess, you know what? I didn't think this all the way through. I only used this to go one direction. I guess we can use this stick to drop off in another location. Yep, manually save. That is what this area is about. If I was playing on N64, I would have had to manually save on, like, the, I don't know, game pack, or whatever they called this save device one put in a controller back then. And I only acquired one of those recently, which probably would have helped a bit when I was playing Superman 64, because I reset that game at least once. Okay. I'm unconvinced that I can get to that without dying. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can make that jump. So we're going to have to try another idea here. Also, I'm reminded of the fact that I bit my tongue while I was trying to get to sleep last night. Are you kidding me? Hated the N64 game pack. Yeah, lava is still an instant kill. Once I get the item I need from this area, it will no longer be an instant kill and I can walk on it. I am looking forward to this. The game at least has hinted that that's how this works. And I am looking forward to it more than any other upgrade that I have acquired so far. I am so sick of instant lava death. I'm certain they'll come up with another instant death type thing after I acquire this item, but at least for a short period of time, I will be invulnerable to instant lava death, and I'm looking forward to that. I have no idea what the timing for this thing is. Too late, too early. Careful. once again, I'm going to save because it's lame. And I'm sick of dying to lava instantly by flubbing a jump. I'll take that death. The damage. That's on me. Is anything else in here? You commented earlier, don't know if you saw it. I don't know which thing. I think I like watching green magic powder leave your body to become a waterfall of blood. Yeah, that's definitely creepy. I'm not gonna lie, I did see that one. Instant for game cap was so dumb. The entire thought process of running a cart. You could save in progress but not need it. Why could Mario and Zelda save but not this game? I mean, I think it basically saved a certain amount of money for the game developers, because if you don't have to include SRAM in the cart, it does actually save a non-trivial amount of money. And the idea of like taking your game pack or save pack to another person's house kind of made sense back then, but yeah, it wasn't the greatest of ideas, I'll be honest. I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Because I think I've done everything I can do in this room. But yeah, definitely an option for developers to not have to spend so much money on each cart. So I don't exactly blame them, but I also don't exactly exonerate them. There's a lot of rata drums here. I actually kind of wonder what those drums would do if I hit them. I don't know what the rata drum mechanic is yet. Doom 64 had passwords, so without the game pack, you at least save progress. I appreciate that. An awful lot of games in this era definitely had too many things going on for that to work. But I do still appreciate games that used passwords up to a point. Like, even Lemmings used passwords, which was kind of nice. Okay, I'm not convinced I can just jump up there. I think what I'm supposed to do is just go with this other eyeball. Yeah, I played some Lemmings last year for not... Oh, wait! I forgot about this area! Alright, here's a new place to explore. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I am a little on fire. I don't care for that, but... But yeah, Lemmings is fun. I played some Holiday Lemmings around Christmas. Alright, I'm not convinced I can make this jump, which is why we're going to save. I'm changing my mind. I'm convinced I can make that jump, I just didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is definitely where I need to go.
Got it.
Oh, get that. I need the health. That's a hammer. I don't trust any of this. Good enough. Good enough. Yep, I'm okay with saves coming in this area because of the instant lava death. And the fact that 3D platforming in general is a bit sketchy. Especially when I need to remember to turn off holding weapons if I want to be able to 3D platform effectively. Which is sketchy as fuck. Oh, I actually wanted to stay on that side. I think. Yeah, that's what it wants me to do. Okay. We Thor now, big ass hammer. Every room is built like something from Saw. You're more accurate than you may have wanted to be, Fries. Now, I'd like to actually play Thor's Hammer. It's a really fun DOS game. But I think last time I tried it, it resulted in like blowing out speakers. So it's one of those, like, I might have to start up the game before starting stream sorts of games. But it is a really cool little game. I played the shareware version, so I played the, the first part of a 3-part series, which is just how those things worked back then. Oh, that was a way early jump. Despite ancient ruins being all the contraptions still functional after all these years. I mean, that's sort of the Indiana Jones cliche, right? Like, you just expect this stuff to still work. It's a very pulp magazine kind of thing. I appreciate that kind of thing. You know what? Ultimately, it does make a better story and a more fun game if, the ancient, bizarre defenses still kind of work. Well-oiled machines. Just the ancients built things better. I think that's the alpha and omega of it. Just like aliens occasionally build better things. Just the nature of it. Okay, so there's really nothing up here. This entire room wall is not useful to me. Oop. Oop. Okay. Now we're back in the part where I died for very stupid reasons. So we're going to save over that one. And hit this button to see what it does. It establishes a rope. Of course it does. Which means now I have to walk back to the beginning of the stage so I can jump on said rope. Which explains the utility of this platform here. Because I don't think I can actually jump on the rope from here. Because that'd be too easy. No! I am not a fan of the dodge jump. I am so not a fan of the dodge jump. I like the idea of everything being off at first and having to turn on the power and make progress. Okay. Yes, lava bath. I am looking forward to being able to survive said lava bath. High on my list of things I'm excited about in this game is being able to survive the damn lava bath. I don't care about being on fire. I just don't want to have to die to lava instantly, which sucks. Like, I generally appreciate the Metroid approach to this, where, like, you take serious damage, but... What? Did I stand... I stood on that thing for a second. You take serious damage, but ultimately, you can survive if you jump back out immediately. Also, the standing on that thing was kind of ridiculous. The not jumping was also ridiculous. I'm going to save after hitting the damn button. Like, could you imagine doing this without saves? Where, like, every time you jump into lava, you just die because you fucked up the angle? Go back to the very beginning of the dungeon. Like, at least I think things that are dead stay dead, which is a nice feature. But beyond that, you don't get much succor. That's just how it is. Isn't stationary lava technically not an instant death thing? Aside from sheer temperature? I mean, in general, in real life, you just avoid stationary lava. You just, like, oh, there's lava there. I'm not going to go there. Unless I'm some sort of crazy geologist. Because there's not really any reason to do so, because I'm not a crazy geologist. Or volcanologist, I suppose. So. Split second where your character fidgets after a slight elevation change, causing them to not jump and die. It is what it... No. Right. Because you can only jump... No, you moron! Alright, how do I do this without dying? I need to drop... I'm trying not to be salty about the... I accidentally held left while jumping. And now I'm dead. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's like bath salts, but a touch more lethal. I mean, bath salts are not good for you depending on how you enjoy them, to put it mildly. Okay. I'm just sandbagging. I'm not trying, Fries. I'm not trying. It just happens sometimes. Okay, how do I get off a wall without... Yeah, that's how you do it. You hold down. Okay. I'm unconfident in my ability to make this jump. Nope, because I shouldn't have been. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to think of a time when I've been sandbagging when actually streaming, and I cannot come up with a good example that might not have been playing an adventure game. I'm willing to actually do really silly things if I know that it has a funny result in adventure games. Like, just weird Easter eggs. But other than that, I can't think of too many other times where I'd just be willing to sandbag. I'm defeated by a slight incline. Alright. Well... let's just break shit, see what happens. Sonic Fetch 2, I was not sandbagging, I was legitimately bad. If we're talking last night, I was legitimately bad. Like, I was trying my best, and my best wasn't good enough, to be completely frank. Okay, well, I guess I can't go up blood ramps? Yep, okay, well, I can't go that way. Don't know why, but I can't do that, so I guess we're gonna go through the other Oculus. Assuming he's wearing tennis shoes as well. He might just be. He might just be. Alright, well this room has a floor, so let's explore the bottom floor really quick. It's a really boring floor is what I've just discovered. Yeah, this is incredibly boring. I don't know why they put a floor here. They probably should put lava, because they love lava in this temple so much. Oh, I see. They're being kind here because there's two rotating things that aren't necessarily in sync. I'm rubbish at grabbing these. Need the hook shot to get used on the circles. That'd be convenient. Need the long shot. Gorgon roll? Oh. I guess possibly. These are clearly items that exist in Zelda that I do not know what they do. Okay. Possibly an N64 Zelda. This might be like the longest amount of time I've spent playing an N64 game that wasn't Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64, to be frank. Nothing in there. Oh, hammers. And fire. Hammers and fire. Alright. Well, that was a room that happened. I don't know if it's because I've been playing Dreamcast recently, but I swear to God, I hear a non-trivial amount of CD noises every time I move between rooms. I think I've just been trained and conditioned to expect those noises when something happens. Alright, well, we opened the spiky dude a bit. And we procced one of the 2 sets of enemies. Okay. I said sets instead of just one enemy. I still wonder if spamming is better than charging. I have no evidence either way. Got it. But here we are. Okay, so that's all good. We killed all those dudes. I was half expecting that, like, jump to hurt me. Alright, guess we'll try the other side. We went up the left side first. May as well try the right side now. Or vice versa. Whichever one. I don't really care that much. Longshot's an upgrade to the hookshot in Ocarina of Time because the base hookshot is so pathetically short-ranged. Don't bother playing the N64 Zelda games. They're shit. I mean, if someone requests them, I'll play them. But otherwise, yeah, I probably am unlikely to play them anytime soon. Of my own initiative. Okay. And so opens the other half of the enemy set. I think, though, I could just kind of ignore them. Can I go up here? Yeah, there's just a Ratadrum, though. Like, I still don't know what Ratadrums actually do in this game. But whatever. Dark Soul, please. Request OOT one day. One day when I open the queue again. And I'd be fine with that. I'd really like to explore more of that era. I didn't do much 64 or Saturn. I played some PlayStation games. Even some PlayStation. PlayStation was a really long-lived console, and so I didn't play that many PlayStation games. I don't have some, like, weird ones on my list of, like, I would play this if I found the time and inclination. But that has not happened yet. Alright, so I think we'll just go through the other eyeball then, because I can't think of anything else to do here. What game do you plan to play after this in FF3? Let me check. The next thing in the request queue after that would be Zelda 1 or Curse of Monkey Island. Probably Curse of Monkey Island would be next, and if not that, Dark Souls. Which would also need to be at like a really awkward time because the requester lives in Japan. So. And if not either of those, Dark Seed. Oh. I was wondering what the deal with those polygons was. Dick Feynman requested Dark Seed after that. Like, I'm just going to try to run down the list. I'm probably not going to put too many other random things that I just want to do in the list of possible streams for a bit. There are things I want to do. I'd really like to do Gabriel Knight 2. I think that game is really fun and interesting, especially given, like, people watched the first one and thought Gabriel Knight was a complete dick. And the second game redeems him somewhat. He's not as much of a dick in the second one. And it's a much more interesting game in some ways. Because it's an FMV game, and FMV games are kind of interesting and rare. There was a very short period of time where they're produced. Alright, I can't grab those. Like, this entire room is kind of a tease. I don't think I can actually make any way upward here, which is a drag. You're looking forward to... You are definitely far down on the list, unfortunately, just because of how many requests have been made. I will get to it when I get to it, but it's very likely to be 2024 by the time that happens. Consider that I started both this and Final Fantasy III at the beginning of this month. It just takes a long time to beat certain games. Patient fellow, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I am very glad to hear. And I accidentally set that one on fire. I could live with that, actually. Complete accident. I didn't mean to actually hit that shoulder button that set people on fire. Anything down here? I bet this... Oh, it puts me here. Which I just realized I could have come to at any point in time thanks to these fucking... those blood waterfalls on the side. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it? I could have come up this way from the backside. Not that it matters, but it's nice to know I could have done that, I suppose. Let's go back to the top of this. Gotta go watch if I'm still on in an hour. So I'll probably still be on in an hour. See you later, Bunnylink. Just stop moderating. Oh, that would also work, I suppose. I like moderating, though. I have a good time messing with hacks. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, well, let's go over here. Which is completely pointless. How many souls am I at? 40. I don't think that's enough. Enough more souls. I really want that lava upgrade. Like, that's the thing I care the most about in this whole space. Souls are nice as a feature. Actually, let's check the teddy bear again. Gad Marcher, Shutdown Piston, Retractor, Dark Souls, Retractor. Find the Ensign, which might be interesting. I definitely want to offer the Kadu to the Loa, which gets me more HP. And talk to Nettie. Okay, so nothing actually important, though there's one item that might matter here in terms of progression. But it thinks I can get the Kadu without that, which is interesting. I want, or not the Kadu, the Gad March. Like, I feel like I must be able to get to where I need to go without. Get to all those spots now, okay. Like, I feel like the place I need to go to make the most progress would be above this area. So I need to find a way to, like, get up this slope. Can I jump on the wall? I think I might be able to jump on that wall. Let's see what we can do here. Gotta check how long each game is and estimate how long before you request. FF3, you estimate 2 to 3 streams. The game is almost done. Did I comment anything about I'm a patient value? Oh, nothing important. Just, I'm still trying to figure out what to do here. Is there... Nope. That is not a climbable wall. Like, I feel like that spot up there is where I need to go, but I don't know how to get up there. Like, I feel like some... Well, maybe. Can I jump on this? No, I can't jump on that. That's too deep of a slope. So, just curious. You get up there through hard work and determination. Same when you get to Carnegie Hall. Practice, practice, practice. But yeah, I'm estimating two streams for Final Fantasy 3 to finish, depending on how long they are. My sister's coming into town tomorrow, and so the amount of time I'll have on Wednesday to do Final Fantasy 3 is a little bit lessened. I'll need to see if I can reschedule it to be about a bit later in the evening, because my sister tends to go to bed a bit earlier. I want to hang out with her because she's still here, because she's here for a short period of time. No, there's no way that's going to work. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The green special effect is weird. I just get the feeling it's supposed to demonstrate the fact that he's suffering whenever he's doing any special move, but don't quote me on that one. Like, I really do want to beat these games. There's no question in my mind about that. Okay. The problem is I'm lost. Actually, did I go this way? I don't know if I did. Okay. Like, there were two separate ways to go from here. Across this blood pillar. And I think I came from one, noticed that I could go the other way, and didn't actually choose to go the other way. So I think I came from the left and didn't try the right. Or possibly vice versa. Oh, right. That's why, because there's nothing there. So I came from the left and then went to the right, and there was nothing there because it just has the spawn locations for some annoying critters. I keep finding useful places to use Gad March, but I don't have the ability to actually use it. Find it. Deltarune's pretty short. Can be beaten in one stream per chapter as in 2 streams. Yeah, I mean, I assume that one will take 2 streams because I'll probably, like, do the non-ideal route the first time and then want to go back and try to make it better, assuming it works similarly to Undertale, but I can't necessarily be certain. Alright, so back to this room. If I go up there, it takes me the other way. Let's see if I can find another path. Like, I feel like this room offers opportunity to climb. But I'm not certain. Like, this feels like a way I could get upward with a little bit of work. And I think it might be. Actually, this might be working. There might not be working. I feel like this room is the key to the whole thing. But we'll see. Yeah, this feels meaningful in terms of progression. I'm just going to save, even though I'm not worried about dying, just because it's been a while. Nope. Like, I feel like if I do the right set of jumps, I can get somewhere in this room. I'm just not certain how or where yet. Like, do this. Get up here. Well, let me make that jump. Yes, okay. We've made progress. And then I can stab this thing. Alright, well, we'll check out the rest of the room first. Then we'll stab that thing. This is progress. I'm feeling this. But it's definitely progress. I'm feeling this. So glad I backtracked. I still swear I'm hearing CD noises. Oh, even though I know it's not possible. There's no CDs involved in any of this. Alright, let's put in the baton. So we can stab this thing and go place. Hammer. Metroid on NES might be beaten in a single sitting. It's not too confusing, though you've played that to death. So I think Metroid will take more than one session, just because I think I'll get lost. It's what I'm kind of looking forward to, too, because it's a classic. But... And I know a little bit about how that game progresses, because I've played Zero Mission. So I have a little bit of a map in mind, though I will admit it's not a perfect map by any means. I'm glad I pushed that. I'm not gonna lie, I expected a lot more of that entire path. Okay, well, that's another soul, I guess. How many souls are left in this area? 3. I really just care about the Gad Marcher, though. I don't care about the souls. I just care about Gad March. I still can't open this thing. I don't have the equipment to do that. And I don't think I've been... Let's check. Alright, so I'm only up to 5. I don't think I can open 6 yet. Baton, Flambeau. That lets me do Rotodrums. I need Calabash to destroy the Sacred Veve, which I think is the thing that lets me destroy those weird things. Enseigne, that which protects. I don't care that much about that. I think that just lets me spawn a shield. As opposed to, here something gives you lots and lots of useful ways to make progress. You know what? Here's an idea. I don't think I've been up here. FF2 is going to take multiple streams. That game was a mess. As I've heard. I'm not that worried about it. I'm aware that it's going to be a pain. It is what it is. Oh, I went in a big circle. I understand now. Yeah, I went in a big circle. Okay, I understand. Maybe there's a button? Is there a button I'm missing? Looking around for a button. I have not found a button. I went up here. It didn't matter which side I was on. Those things were connected. So that room was interesting but not effective. This room is full of Rotodrums, which doesn't help me. And get on top of that, but again, the Rotodrum thing is what I expect to be the challenge here. There's so many Rotodrums, and I don't know what to do with them yet. The game doesn't tell me that I can get the Rotodrum thing yet, which makes me think I shouldn't even spend time speculating about what I could do with that. Look, is there another way out of this room? That isn't this stupid block-aided way. Nope. I found a way out of the hammer room. There might be another way out of another room here. Look around every single room I'm in. And be caught on fire. See some options, but I don't like them. And I'm on fire. Okay, well, that sucked. Oh, I saved in this room, so I still have to go redo that bit where I go get the Dark Soul. Things could be a lot worse. A lot worse. Forgot if I got any useful items through this room. The answer is no. Stupid hammer room. Assuming progress is steady, as is currently, and the 2 games are done concurrently, your request will be reached sometime June, July. That seems likely. What do the drums do? I don't know. I know that there is a way that I can use them in a Metroidvania-style way, but I don't know what they do. It just tells me that's an upgrade I can get in the book. And that's all it tells me. Which is interesting, but not all that useful, I'll be frank. I presume they open some sort of, like, alternate paths or do something, I don't know. What I can say, though, is because we've reached this point, I'm tempted to go and turn in all of my hearts to go get a bigger heart container thingy. Since I've already kind of completed everything here, but the problem is if I do that, then all the monsters I killed will come back. And I don't want that. I really don't want that. So I'm trying to come up with any reasonable place to go and kind of failing. Save again, just to save. Yep. Probably should save. I agree with your assertion. It's nice, unlike Sonic Adventure, at least getting in the mire is unlikely to immediately murder me by flushing me out. What's up, McEmblem? How you doing? I'm currently totally confounded, but I hope you're doing better than me. How was the stream? Hope it was a lot of fun. And didn't result in as much confusion as this has been. Alright, maybe what I can do is I can climb on either of these arms and then go up from there. I don't know. Totally confounded for 4 hours of a puzzle level? Fair enough. What were you playing? Like, 4 hours of confoundment is a lot of confoundment. Yeah, there's stuff of interest up here. Clearly. But that is a lot of confusion. Oh, Celeste Strawberry? Alright, yeah, that's definitely going to be confusing. And I fell down again. I feel like that's where I want to go is up there. I don't know how to get up there, but I feel like that's where I need to be. Well, hope it was fun. Thank you for the raid. Had to bust out MS Paint for the last one to plan out your route. Oh, I love that. I am a sucker for when games actually require you to record that kind of information to make progress. It occurs to me that I've already been right there, so going up here didn't help. In fact, there's nothing up here at all, because I've been to this particular door before. It's just up here. I made a bad assumption. In fact, that was my favorite thing about Fez, was it required me to bust out the graph paper and spend some time thinking about what I wanted to do with regards to certain puzzles. But saying more would spoil those puzzles, so I'm not going to say more. Technically it wasn't required, but it would take another 30 minutes to do it. Fair enough. Now, I think that actually going and using pen and paper when it's merited is totally worth it. It is not cheating, it's merely just being smart about it, honestly. Of course, this is the advice of a man who's been running around in circles for the last hour or so. Not certain it's good advice. It might be good advice, but not given by the right person. Okay, was there another exit to this room? I don't see another one. I'm just gonna exit the room. Oh, I definitely don't mind people playing video games while I'm playing this. Most of the time, when I'm watching Twitch, I'm doing something, like working or playing a video game at the same time, so certainly not gonna bug me in the slightest. Alright, maybe there's a way to do this. I don't know. I feel like trying to jump off this pole early is just gonna result in death. Yeah, you can only drop down. Circles, you wouldn't... fries. If I knew what I was doing, I'd let you know. I wouldn't just drop to death by getting hit by a fireball I couldn't control. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me too. Like, what is this? Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Kirby's is basically a Fire Emblem game. You have swords in both, practically identical. That is silly. It looks like a fun game. I haven't played it, but it looks fun. What little I've seen. I'm not seeing any way I can get through that. Like, I think this is a room where I need to be able to use the lava walking, and I don't have lava walking because I'm walking in circles. But there's been a lot of rooms where if I had lava walking, they make more sense. And this is another one of those. Like, clearly they expect you to be on the ground at some point in this lava room because there's a friggin' ramp that lets you get up from the lava. Why? I don't know. Like, there's nothing here that appears to be useful in terms of going into lava, but they definitely want you to go into lava in this room. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out. Played the original on the Wii. Nice. Okay, so I went up there. Anything else up here? Maybe there's something else up here. Like, I've been bad about climbing up these statues. I think that's just a bit out of my reach, unfortunately. Alright. Other ideas. I think I tried all of the reasonable things to open this up. There's another Ratadrum. I don't know what it does. Push that button that spawned the rope and opened up. Wait, did I push this button? I think I pushed this button. Yeah, I did push this button. Ought to be going to sleep because it's late. Alright, sleep well, Evil Ghost. Shame this game doesn't have a proper map system. Oh dear God, I am so with you on that. Alright, maybe there's something useful hidden beyond this area. Because this area was interesting before. I think a map system would just helps in Metroidvanias. So you spend less time going around in big circles. Because currently I'm going around in a lot of very big circles. Alright, well... This Blood Waterfall... Where did this take me previously? Did this take me to the big... come on. Stay on the wall. Like, where did this take me before? There's some interesting stuff, but I need a double jump or... I need a higher jump to be able to get up there. I'm pressing buttons I don't want to press. I think I could get to that Dark Soul, but I don't really want to. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm going to save before I do this because it's really dumb. There we go. New territory. And that's why I saved. Alright. So that's a spot you can do an awful lot with if you can walk in lava, which I can't. Oh, I'm so pissed about that. Okay, push that button. There's 3 ways to exit this room, and I think I've done all 3 of them. Gonna take a moment and think about this. Gonna take a moment and be on fire, is how that sentence actually ends. Okay, so that one had a dark soul. We got the dark soul there. There's the way I came in, which is through that, and then there's the way I'm gonna go out, which is through this. Okay. Yeah, I might have to pull up a map. I'm actually kind of confounded as what to do now. Because the one thing I found that was worthwhile to do didn't seem worthwhile after doing it. And I'm back here. So, like, woo. I can get to both of those areas without any problems because I can just use the blood teleporter. How did I get to that other area? Oh, right, I went through the other path fully. Whereas I took this other weird path, so that's how I got there. Okay. We'll go down that other path again. It's weird. Twitch decided you shouldn't be logging your account. Sometimes they do that. Just a brief loss of the authentication server or something. It's not ideal, I'll be frank. Alright, so I need to push the button to turn the direction. Not that one. That one. Yeah, if nothing else, Bunnylink definitely let me said I should use maps if I need to use them, or cheats if well, game FAQs if I need to use it. As a general rule, I don't like doing that, but at the same time, with a game of this scope and how confused I am, I'm kind of tempted to try and find some sort of hint to get out of this nonsense. Because, like, that was the best guess I had with where I need to go, was just jump down, which clearly is wrong. Oh, I'm just looking at that wrong. That's not a platform, that's just a wall. Like, I get the feeling I need a double jump for a lot of stuff. Since Twitch stuff got leaked, they just let us do PRs. You're not wrong, Fries. You're not wrong. You're not right, but you're not wrong. Yeah. That might be possible with really good jumping, but I don't think it is. Might being the operative word. There's 3 exits. Oh, there's 2 exits. So it's the exit I came in through, and then the one I go around, which is what I did. I went around this way. I'd like to not be as much on fire in general, please. Which brought me to... oh! You know what? I didn't ever come here. There we go. This is a new area. There's 2 things I can see. The Dark Soul in the middle. And that's why I saved. And the door down... Wait, what? And the door down there are both interesting areas. And the door across the way is an interesting area. What am I talking about? I found a lot of interesting places. Yeah, that's an interesting place. Okay, we're back on the map, I guess. We are definitely back on the map in terms of understanding. I'm still dumb, but we're back on the map. Try something on that fire block? What fire block? No, wait a second. That thing's in a cage. Which requires going around, which is something I'm unconfident that I can do. I definitely think the big winner is this way. In the corridor? Oh, hello. Sup, Jay Photic and friends? How you doing? We're playing Shadow Man because sometimes you just need some 90s angst. Good luck. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope it was something fun. Currently working through the Twitch request queue, which means I am playing some games that are unfamiliar and interesting to me. It's kind of a weird N64 remaster, which is edgy as all fuck. It's honestly awesome. It definitely brings me back to a different era. Stream was great. Played a FMV game, which was called Live. Oh, I've got to look that up. I love me some FMV games. I'm a huge fan of that entire genre. I'm definitely curious. Was it fun? Like, what kind of FMV game was it? Was it sort of an adventure game or an action, like, quick time event game, like, say, Dragon's Lair, which is also technically speaking an FMV game, or... Like, I definitely want to know more about this. Not enough to spoil anything, but enough to know, like, whether or not it's of interest. Because I am a sucker for a good FMV game. Action thriller, QTF. Oh, okay. Well, that's less... Or QTE game. Less exciting, but still interesting. I'll have to look that up. Like Dragon's Lair, but full FMV. I mean, Dragon's Lair was full FMV. The entire point of that... It ran off Laserdisc, actually. That was sort of its deal. Or on other consoles that did other things, I suppose. But because I definitely have seen it played on CDI, because Squiggles brought over CDI one day. We did that. Oh, that was a day. Nah, if you haven't played Dragon's Lair, I don't blame you for not playing Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair is kind of a drag. No pun intended. Hit the thing. Okay. It's unfair. I mean, it is unfair if you're playing it like in an arcade. But, like, if you're playing it on a home console, you can learn pretty quickly what you're not supposed to do. Also, like, just Don Bluth animation is just kind of fun. If you're not, a small child who'd be scared by the fact that, like, I don't know, your parents will abandon you or what have you, and the other Don Bluth things. Like that movie, Fievel gets repeatedly abandoned by his parents in New York. Timeless family classic. Or... Littlefoot's, everyone Littlefoot knows gets killed by a meteorite. That's another fun one. Or you might be turned into a cat and that might suck. Or you should use your psychic powers to cheat at horses because otherwise the mob might kill you and your dog. Don Bluth movies weren't very child-friendly, to be honest. But there we go, that's progress, after a while of wandering in circles. Full live action, not full... Okay, so it's an actual... Oh, live action makes that more interesting. I'm a big fan of the live action stuff. The animated stuff, not so much. I'd say my favorite of the live action FMV games would probably be Phantasmagoria 2, which I would recommend to anybody as long as you can get past the first day. The first day is rough. But after that, the game gets a lot better. What? Like, so, there's a bunch of Don Bluth movies, and all of them are kind of awful if you actually think about it. The one I described, you might be turned to a cat and that might suck, is Chanticleer? I forget what the name of that movie is. But basically, this kid is totally convinced that a rooster causes the sun to rise every day. And due to magic stuff happening, there's an owl that turns him into a cat, and he has to go convince this rooster, who is now kind of Elvis, to come back and restore sunlight. I'm not kidding. This is a thing that actually happens. I'm going to save. I hate save scumming, but this game kind of requires it because there's so many ways to die instantly. I don't like this room. I'm going to go to a different room. Didn't know Don Bluth's name before, but you like a lot of his movies. His movies are actually a lot of fun as an adult. I think as a child, things like The Land Before Time or the first Fievel movie are probably just bad to let kids watch because they're just like terrifying concepts. You don't really need to deal with the idea of like, oh, my parents will all be dead soon when you're a small child. That's just not a good concept to be considering. There's more than one exit, 2 exits in this room, I swear. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's only 2 exits. But yeah, this is a interesting Metroidvania style game, and I'm trying to find the thing that lets me not die when I jump across when I step on lava. Because I'm really tired of stepping on lava and dying. Yeah, there's only 2 exits. Okay, I guess we'll take the other exit. Big money, no whammies. Okay, does this thing drop all the way into the lava? No. Can I make it to that thing? Do I care to try? I don't think I can actually pull that off. I'm just going to go for the obvious jump, because I think we're getting close to the object we need. The Gad Marcher. I really want the Gad Marcher. Loved American Tail and Land Before Time as a kid. Existential Angst was your favorite. It's a formula part of your mind. Fair enough. I think Fievel Goes West was a lot nicer than the American Tail, if you ask me. And of course, the less said about the later Land Before Time films, probably the better. The first one's actually kind of fun. The second one's not great. All the other ones are really terrible. And which is to say there's like, what, like 13 of them now? Maybe 14? There's an absurd number of Land Before Time films now. Come on. Please die. Please die. Because I think there's another one behind me. Allegedly, my gun gets more powerful with the more Dark Souls I collect. I'm not convinced. I swear every enemy I fight still takes like 1,000,000 friggin' shots. Regardless of whether or not I charge my gun. Which just looks silly the more I try it. But at least it provides a certain amount of light. So I'm not going to knock it too much right now. I can burn those. That's what this room is telling me. What? What did you say? Sacred something? Oh, great. I've achieved something, but I don't know what I did. No, we'll save just in case. No, not load. Save. Have you seen the incredible off-brand Land Before Time? I have not. It occurs to me I should also run the Shadow command. Let's see if it works. Not XO. There we go. Shadow command. At some point in time, I'm going to make that actually do the more modern Shadow thing. Because they finally introduced a API for that. And I just haven't gotten around to rewriting it for it. The problem is that Shadow to actually require a ID. That's where I need to go. As opposed to a name. And so I need to sit down and figure that out. Write the code that looks up name IDs by name. Which is probably something I should have had to begin with, but you know. You just have to kind of grow your API stuff over time. Okay. Oh, there's another one. So yeah, these weird heart things, if I get enough of them, I can get another notch on my health meter, which is really convenient. But now I need to find where I was when I found the way out of this maze, which was actually up. I think it was over here. There it is. I'm curious about this off-brand Land Before Time, though, because I've never seen it. I liked Land Before Time as a kid. I really enjoyed that movie, even if I knew the downsides. Admittedly, there's a bit of a depressing story behind a bit of that, but I don't think I want to tell it right now. Okay. No, wait, I didn't want to fall down. Can I face tank you? You can just kind of dodge your non-reflected shots, and that's just fine. And of course, it fell down. You know what? I know how to get back. I can just do this. I want the health. Could find it. Oh, if you would. Also, this was probably a couple days ago, but you were asking about Hello Neighbor, I think, and it was the 6 million view one, not the 2 million view one I watched. I realized that I could look through my, YouTube history and search it. And so I looked it up, and that was the one I watched, was the 6 million view one. I had forgotten that was a possibility. The more you know. Alright, I think that's everything I can get out of this area. I want to go this way. Oh, what's up, Zucati? How you doing? Watch one of them, don't know which. Sounds good in alpha, but went downhill fast. Yeah, that's pretty much the story as far as I understand it. Like, the concept was really good, but the further they went into execution, the less they knew what they were doing with their property. And kind of went off the rails. This is... I know where I am. I'm happy to be here. I am happy to be here. I've been trying to get here for a while with jumping, which didn't work. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be here. Okay. I'm going to save, because I'm a little bit worried that something weird's going to happen. Or there'll just be more lava that I can jump in. Why not? Yeah, this is the point of no return. I have to get some sort of lava jumping thing, or else I will not be able to go back. I think. I think this is it. That's it. This is it. Oh my god. I am so excited about this upgrade. I'm so excited. That or it's going to murder me horribly. One or the other. Yup! Lava, no longer a threat. Just look at me standing in the middle of this fucking lava pool. Oh my god, I'm gonna just do some laps. Jump around, because lava is no longer a problem. Oh my god, I have waited so long for this upgrade. This is the best upgrade that I'm gonna get in this game, let's be honest. There's no way there's another upgrade that's gonna be better. Because instant death in lava sucks. And I'm no longer subject to it. The whole being able to use shadow powers in the real world, oh, that's just the tiny nonsense. This makes all the difference. All right, let's go check out some new places that I can go now that I have this. And also, let's check out the teddy bear really quick. The teddy bear is probably telling me, oh yeah, now you can get a million other things everywhere else. Dark Soul. I can get a Violator, that's new. More Dark Souls. Retractor. 7 Dark Souls in the Playrooms. I knew about that. The Playrooms had some lava places I couldn't go, I think. I might be mixing up the Playrooms and the cageways. But yeah, we're very happy about this. Who cares that I'm on fire? Not me! What's this? A free Dark Soul? Don't mind if I... Wait, not a free Dark Soul? Come on. Yes, a free Dark Soul? Don't mind if I do. Completely free. Alright, let's check out the other door now. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how sick I was of falling into lava and dying instantly. Like, it's just not fun game design, honestly. There's a lot of different paths here. I recognize this room, and I don't care to be here. I suspect this is the one with the one on the plinth, if I remember correctly. There's a Dark Soul, like, right there. Which we could probably just get now without any problems. Of course, there's probably... Actually, maybe not. I think I know how to get this Dark Soul. I'll have to come back and jump off the bridge, though. But like I said before, it's not a big deal now because I can just kind of wander around in the middle of this fucking lava lake. Posted line before time knockoff in Discord. Yep, I can lava walk now. I just got the Gad Marcher. I'm so stoked about this. I'm even using the word stoked. That's how stoked I am. That I have the ability to walk around in fucking lava. Really, that I have the ability to not immediately die upon touching the red stuff. Don't even care what it is. Like, just legit tired of that. That was the worst mechanic in this game so far. Was the, you touch lava, you die. Like, worst mechanic. This, not so bad. I can walk now. Just go through lava. Alright. So, I went down there, I came through there. I might want to try to get over there, actually. I'm trying to find new and interesting areas to go now that I can lava walk. I probably need to go and get, I think I just need more Dark Souls, actually. It's probably what I need at this point. I'm trying to think of any other, like, Dark Souls I saw that I could have gotten. But I don't think I can get more Dark Souls just by being able to walk on lava in this area. I think there's at least one or two I know where I could get them in other areas. I don't want to leave this area because I've killed so many things. Once you murder some stuff, you don't really want to leave an area because things stay murdered unless you go across a load zone. And this is where I've been before. Can I? Maybe I can make those jumps. Doesn't hurt to try now because it doesn't hurt me to jump in lava. Went from American to Soviet? What? I don't recall Soviets having the ability to walk on lava, but, you know, I can see it. In Soviet Russia, lava walks on you? No, that doesn't sound right. Alright, there's at least one where walking on lava is helpful. Okay, find the other exit here, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, more Dark Souls, more better. Yeah, this room. I had problems with this room because I want to go around this and get the Dark Soul, but I looked at it and I'm like, going from this direction doesn't help me. I need to get up to this specific vista. I have the height to jump, but apparently I've never actually... Oh, I have been over here, actually. Maybe I could make that jump from over there. Huh, guess I didn't try. It'd be annoying enough, I'd probably just save scum for it, to be frank. Now that I can stand in lava, I don't mind it so much. Alright, back over here. This way. So we can try the lava thing. I'm fairly certain the lava thing is after this door. Just also I should look down to see if there's anything worth jumping into lava for. Here! I guess I'm going to jump into lava here because, you know, it's just a thing I can do. Because why not? Yeah, it looks like jumping into lava here is kind of worthless. Unless... Nope, it's kind of worthless. Americans definitely can't walk... Oh, touch red. Ah, okay. Americans definitely can't walk on lava, so at least that part is true. Shadow Man is Jesus, but somehow cooler. Well, the thing is, his feet are cooler. That's why he can walk on lava. It's a lot easier to walk on lava than it is on water, because, like, freezing water takes a lot more work. You stop getting hit by that shit. Oh, no! The side jump is only useful every once in a while, and it is a terrible mechanic. There we go. I'm unconvinced I can make this jump. I'm also really tired of being caught on fire. Alright, let's take a save, because we're going to try something stupid and it takes a lot of effort to get back here. But legit, I don't think I can make this jump. No, there's no way. There has to be some sort of trick here that I don't know yet. Okay, and then there's this room. Just gonna jump down immediately to try and see if there's anything cool down here. I get the feeling that lava walking is less exciting than I somehow thought it would be, aside from the I'm not dying whenever I want to go through these rooms aspect. Yeah, that's pretty much the excitement here. To make it worse, if I want to get back up there, I'd have to climb all the way back. I'd prefer just to load. Seems more sensible. There we go. Eminently more sensible. Now that I think about it, was the Land Before Time knockoff the one that whole, like, Yee meme came from? Oh, hey! Now there's stairs. I don't know how we activated stairs, but we have stairs now. Presuming I can get up there, which might be a bit of a tall order, actually. I think there's a way to get over there. Yeah, there's a way to get over there. Actually, those aren't stairs, just the texture is confusing me. There must be a button in here. It's the only way this room makes sense. There has to be a button somewhere, and it might be behind these friggin' walls. Nope. I'm gonna think it might just be worth it to teleport somewhere else. But I think the biggest constraint I have right now is that I need more Dark Souls. Yee, Eldad would be proud. Of Yee? I must confess, I don't watch enough Eldad to really know the memes. He tends to stream when I'm asleep. So. Alright, well, I think whatever progress I've made through this area probably won't be lost too badly if I teleport somewhere else. So I think I'm going to go turn in my my 100 souls to go get things of the slopes. I can see that. He is a slope muncher man, after all. I'm, in fact, looking forward to going through this part here because you know what? This area was one of the first areas I encountered lava. Probably the second area I encountered lava. And I always thought there was something going on here. I do want to use the... do this first. Use the baton to teleport to the place to give the Loa the thingamabobs or whatever it is. This works. Maybe I already did that one. I think there's 4. Yeah, there we go.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa. O
He was cooking up something some time ago. Don't know if he'll get that done anytime soon. Ah, fair enough.
The life force is strong within me.
I'm just shattering these for the sake of shattering them. Stab. I get the feeling most of the slope munchery stuff is meant to just mess with people. Yeah, I am way stronger than these guys are. Alright, maybe way stronger. It might be a bit of a exaggeration, but I'm still mildly stronger than these guys are. And I'm fairly certain that if I wander through here, I will find a Dark Soul in the lava area. Eventually. Or, you know, just have some fun, wandering around, see some Dark Souls. I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's just a skull. Definitely been here before. I feel like. It's also nice to be fighting enemies that are kind of wussy after a while. I've done a lot of more extensive types of enemies. Thinking about where else I might want to go now that I have lava walking abilities. It is irritating to me that it says there's 5 in that lava prison, or lava temple, and I didn't get that many. But regardless, just kind of fun to walk around. Let's see what we can find. Oh, also, there's this! I can open this. I forgot about this. This was on my list of things I should investigate, and I totally spaced on it. And this... That's the shield. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of whoop-de-fucking-do. But it was on my list of things to investigate, because I remembered that there was, in fact, a spot here that I could investigate with that. Let's go back to lava walking. Lava walking's more fun. See what else we can find in the lava down here. As we destroy the platform so people can't follow after me. Yeah, it's a shield item. See what it does, actually. I guess I'm not all that excited about it, but why not? Is shield. Probably prevents damage. Could probably use it to block projectiles. I guess we could try it here. Yeah, it definitely ate that lava. I don't think I took damage, so I guess that's what it does. It's not something I terribly need, but it is kind of convenient if I'm dodging projectiles, I guess. And have spare voodoo to go. Voodoo power to use. Like I said, it's not bad. Just not something I'm terribly excited about. But it is useful in the sense it clears off yet another mark. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Another mark on my Metroidvania find all the things bit. Come on, give me a heart container. Nope. Seriously? Just gonna give me 2? How many up to now? 45? I think I'm getting close to the next soul limit. There's value in that. I mean, that's most of the value I need to get out of this, to be frank. Yeah, I remember this. I went through here. I'm like, how do I go through these bars? Nope. Just walk on lava. Problem solved. Let's see. Does the teddy bear still think there's things I can find here? Still think there's 2 more Dark Souls to find here. Huh. Not sure how many of them are lava-based, but, you know, we're still going to climb around for a bit. Alright, here's where I started. In the lavas. Lava ends over here. You right-hand rolled through here. This was a very unexciting lava place. Oh, hey, there we go. Freebie. Relatively unexciting lava place. And I guess we have to go elsewhere to find more lava. And then we got this lava place that we came through. There's a cage. We already saw the cage. Got that Dark Soul. Back in this room. Definitely went through here. Oh, what's up, Juice Juice? How you doing? We're currently trying to find more Dark Souls by poking around in the... What?!
Whoops.
Well, I'm still saving. I found enough Dark Souls I ain't reloading. Apparently we went from lava to super lava. Good luck. Bunnylink brand beef jerky video game. Yeah. How you doing, Tony? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, there was no warning. I just saw, like, red. I thought that was just more water. I'm going to go back to there because I'm confused. At least I appreciate the fact that when you die, you get to kind of maintain status. Which is to say I didn't lose that much by going there, but I'm still not happy about it. This isn't where I want to go. I've been here before. Why Not Gaming is raiding? Oh, nice. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I'm currently trying to satisfy a Twitch channel point reward. Shadow Man. I'm not playing the 64 version, but I'm playing the remastered version. But it's not all that different when it comes down to it, aside from having a controller that's slightly easier to hold. And I'm just trying to figure out where I died a minute ago, because I died a minute ago in a really weird place. I want to see it again, because I'm very curious what the hell happened. I've just gone in a circle. I don't need to do that. Watching a fella rebuild a house using hand tools? Oh, fun! Like a Bob Vila style, this old house, or something more involved? There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff that killed me. It's like double lava. How do I get there? I want to at least look at it, even if I'm not certain that's the way I want to go. And by uncertain, I mean, oh dear God, it's going to murder me if I go that way. Name is Mr. Lou. Dark Souls, the N64. Not quite. Just bought Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Couldn't resist the Kerbo. That's fun. No, this is a game that was originally made for N64 and it reviewed comparably to an awful lot of other like highly rated N64 games like Donkey Kong 64 and Mario 64, according to the Wikipedia article. I never played it as a kid because I didn't own an N64. But it's interesting. It's very much a Metroidvania style of game. But it's different. It's very angsty. Every time I unlock a new area, the game lets me know angstily that I unlocked it. Okay, so here's like the double lava. I'm gonna save. Like, I thought this was just water. Is there any way around this? I'm not really seeing any options. And I fell in on accident. Okay, well, nuts to that area. Absolute nuts to that area. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I just spent so long getting the thing that prevents me from dying to standing in lava, and it does that. It introduces a new class of lava that murders you. Just kind of a kick in the dick, I'm going to be honest. After all of the stuff I've done. Alright, let's consider my other options. There's 4 Dark Souls and Temple of Paradise, that area. I just need more Dark Souls. I need a lot more Dark Souls is the problem. Actually, how many do I need? I got 45. What does the record say I need? I'm not good at counting these up as I'm going, so... I need 16 in addition to the 12 I had before. So that was 20, 28, 30, 32, 36. So I need 52. Yeah, I need 52. I'm a ways off from being able to unlock the next class of gate because I only have 45. It's orange juice. Did I expect something different? I kind of did. Got your touch portal to make second sounds when someone sends a message in chat. What is a touch portal, I have to ask? Like, that sounds awesome. Like, it's a fun integration, probably. But I don't know what a touch portal is. Is that a Minecraft thing? I feel bad asking that. But... soundboard. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm a big fan of weird Twitch integrations, and that definitely counts as an interesting one. I'm trying to think of where I want to go. Do I want to go further into the temple? Do I want to try to go sidestepping? I don't know. With access to lava, I think that this going to the experimentation rooms might be the right way to go. Turn your tablet into a soundboard? Oh, that's cool. And of course, there's people who spawn right behind me. So the reason we came here, which might be surprising, is because now that I have access to the ability to walk on lava, I can go to some interesting places, actually. Let's go down here, into this lava. I definitely saw like some fun things I might be able to do by walking into lava down here and in other sort of pseudo-industrial areas. Let's check out both paths before we pick one. But there's a bunch of lava areas in this game, and having access to the ability to lava walk definitely is of interest to me. Even if it doesn't actually bring me anywhere quite yet. See, there we go. Another 2 heart containers. And actually an interesting area right here. Oh, Oh, he's just a hooker. This is fine. I'll be able to murk him before he gets here. Think of it this way. The free version gives you 16 buttons over 2 pages, but the paid version, about 20 bucks, gives you 110 buttons. As many pages you can use. Oh, that's nice. Well, it sounds like it's worthwhile for 20 bucks. That's really not that bad for a decent Pro Tool sort of thing. My expectation for that kind of tooling is going to cost a lot more than that. What you're walking on isn't lava, it's hot coals. What kills you is actual lava. That's a way to think of it, I suppose. Very much I suppose. I thought, yep, I was right. I see a Dark Soul down there. What am I? Oh, right. This is a shield. Shield doesn't help me against bullets.
Got it.
Thought I might have one of the more useful things equipped, but I guess not. But either way, you know what? Dark Soul's Dark Soul. As I avoid the Dark Soul and collect the other things. Fuck that, lava and super lava. Yep. Thick boy zombie. They're not that bad, actually. 30 different plugins to be loaded. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I kind of wish I understood how music stuff worked a bit better. It's one of those, like, deficiencies in my education. I really do not understand how to make adequate music and stuff. How? I guess there must be more stuff here. Because I'm like, I definitely explored this area pretty thoroughly. I do not remember another room like this. Especially one that had a, like, ramp upwards somewhere. No, the big red button is not pressable. As much as I want to press it. I really do want to press it. But it's also possible I got lost. These areas all look very much alike. The N64 texture era was not one that made things easy to discern where exactly you are. I probably shouldn't, but I'm so going to jump and get this. See if we can jump back up. Oh, yeah. Great minds think alike. Your boats invent crowd control. Speaking of which, another room full of lava. I see a thing I want. And have the compulsion to go and get it now that falling down is not the end of the world. Nope. Oh, oops. Well, whatever. I fell down. Not the end of the world, but it actually is pretty annoying now to think about it. Ah. You know what? This probably doesn't get me high enough. I probably need to go over to that platform that's grooving. But first we'll grab whatever's in these, which is health, the thing I need. Right, let's go to the moving platform and go from there. Alright, where does this take me? I can get this one, I think, pretty easily. That was free. And then I can get back up from here. I thought I could get back up from there. I gotta wait. Either is the easiest app to use. There's two parts to it. One for phone, one for tablet. Other for computer. Oh, okay. Yes, unless it's falling into orange juice, then it is terrible. I cannot deny that. But otherwise, it's kind of okay. Okay. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna grab onto that. I think I'm kind of stuck down here now. Not the end of the world. Just a little bit annoying. So I can go... Let's go back this way. No real downside. This will put me somewhere in the castle, though I'm not exactly sure where. And there's more lava. So that's a good sign. Oh, it puts me back here. Alright, cool. Literally no harm, no foul. I am in a spot where I want to be. Mostly. Mostly. I drink some water, though. Between running the heaters and the weather, it's been very dry lately. Okay, so go this way, went this way. Let's not fall off like a dumbass again. Alright. Like, this room, I think, is one I haven't been to. So there's a lot of exploration opportunity here. We'll come back for that heart. Alright, that worked out. What else? This is a locked door, so there's a way to unlock that, but I don't know what it is. It's not clear it's in here, of course. Nope. I'm going to save before trying to get that heart again, because falling down there actually is really annoying. There we go. We're up. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, rotate around. Square up. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to save because I did that perfectly, and I'm very happy with myself. Alright, let's go see what the other side over here is. Maybe there's a place that unlocks things. Like, I feel like there's got to be a... Okay, well, there's a heart here. I suppose that's just as good. I don't see an active surface to mess with, even with the engineer key, so I guess we'll just back out of this room. There's still some other spots to explore in this upper area, I think. So you might find something interesting elsewhere. Maybe. I'm also not entirely certain this down area isn't interesting, but I don't want to fall down there yet. Excuse me. Okay, I know where I am in terms of real space. Which has a Dark Soul. Not complaining. Actually, this area said it had 2 Dark Souls, didn't it? That's probably the 2 I could get. Not why we came here initially, but again, not complaining. Waka waka. Let's see what the teddy bear says. Always listen to the teddy bear. We've gotten all of the Dark Souls in this area that are accessible. I'm feeling good about that. Not all the hearts. I'm not going to get all the hearts. There's a lot of hearts. But we got all the Dark Souls, and that makes all the difference. But now what we need to do is actually go deeper into the area properly, which I don't remember how to do. So we're just going to go to the front door and go through it. Comes to the downside of having to kill these dudes, but whatever. They're just dudes. We can just kind of strafe them out because they shoot really slowly. And of course, pick up a little more health because we're a little low on that. Perfect. Get myself in charge. We want to go back through here to the left so we can access the gondola. That'll take us to the area we never got a checkpoint in. There's a area we went through a long time ago, like 2 sessions ago, that had an awful lot of lava, and we couldn't do much about it. And now, of course, we have no compulsion against walking through lava, so we'll just do that. Which will be fun. Everyone likes walking through lava. That's one down. And face tank that other one, because I'm pretty sure this guy's close to dying too. Yeah, the weird stagger system is something I'm not a fan of. I prefer enemies that just have straight up HP rather than having a stagger system. But here we are. I think it's this one. Like I said, it's been a while. Okay. Like I said, this area has a lot of lava. We don't have to worry about lava now, so this is good. See all that lava? I'm not worried about it. Not anymore. Not anymore ever again. But yeah, we spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to get through this area without the ability to lava walk. And I never quite figured it out. I also managed to get through some interesting other spots. Maybe it wasn't in this area, but still. Around this area. Yeah, we're going straight to the lava place. Back? Excellent. I got Gad March. So I now can lava walk, and I'm very excited about it. And so now we're just searching for more souls, because I need, I think, 52 to unlock the 6 gates. Or 7 gates. Some number of gates, I'm not exactly sure. But more gate. Which I think is what's holding me up from being able to get, like, the Eclipse. The additional Eclipse items. And I think those are probably the most important items I need for the time being. But progress is being made. That's what I'm saying. Still locked. Locked last time. Okay, so I came down this way. That's a barrel. I thought that was a Dark Soul, but no, it's a barrel. Basically, I want to get to where the game actually wants me to intersect with the lava. Because I feel like that's a decent clue as to where I should be going. Should be around here pretty soon. There we go. Lava. Just kind of chill out on the lava. Alright, fine. I'll go around that way then. I really hope this is something worthwhile, otherwise I'm going to be mildly annoyed. I am mildly annoyed. But yeah, the major thing we did was get Gad March. Which, still, it's a big deal. Being able to not instantly die. But then we found lava that instantly kills you. More different lava that instantly kills you. Which I'm kind of annoyed at, so... Only so much you can do, I guess. Ah. Yeah, we found the orange juice. The orange juice kills you now that I have lava walking ability. I found it in the Temple of Life. There's some weird doors, or there was a weird spot that did that. I was not expecting it either, which was really unfortunate. So it murked me pretty easily. But these things happen. Anyway, back into the lava walking period. Let's go see if we can find something down here in this lava. Because that's the whole point of this exercise, is to find more spots to hang out in lava. And see if we can find something cool in them. The good old backtracking part of any Metroidvania. Hey. Like, this is new. I've never been here before. I think I've been over here before. Nope, not there. Like, been to this spot before. Yeah, I've been here before. This was where I got that the fancy new gun after doing some platforming. Maybe not. Where's the engineer key? Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't a spot I've been... This is not a spot I've been to before. So let's go... Okay, we can't go exploring that way. Let's go exploring. Oh, I hate this. Make sure my hands are free. Woo! So we'll see if this door magically opens. My expectation, it won't. Okay. Haven't saved in a while. I'm going to save. Oh, you died. That door's lock is totally like the smash symbol. Oh, it is. It's got the circle thing going on. I'm still looking to get the teleport spot for this level. Something I've wanted for a while. Okay, that's a door that opens. Oh, hey, free heart. I can get back down on there, but that's where I came from. I really don't want to fall down there. Oh, this is a pull-up instead of a go-around sort of circle. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Ah. You know, maybe I shouldn't stand in the middle of that flame thing. Maybe that's what the game's trying to tell me when he goes, ah. Apparently I didn't listen hard enough there. Let's try that one, but a bit better. And of course, not forgetting that there's a heart behind here. A voodoo heart. Okay. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm getting hurt here. Never mind. I don't understand it. I don't care enough to understand it. Stop standing in that shit. Okay. That was awful. Mistakes were made. And now I'm a hamburger. Yeah, I realized I wanted to like check out some stuff over here first because it seems like silly to immediately go to the new area of interest without checking out the area behind it a little bit. Especially because I haven't been here in a while. I don't necessarily remember the entire area. Alright, that's a locked door. I think I do remember being here. And it sucked. Yeah. I think, if I recall, this is the area I came to and was like, I don't know what to do here. And eventually had to warp out because there was no way to get out of this area without warping. So that's nice, but that doesn't help me. Alright, we're just going to load again. Wrong one. Definitely the wrong one. And then I want to try the left path. My timing is impeccable. You know what? I've decided I do not care about those things. I'm just going to go through this door. There might be something cool there. Who knows? You can break that door. Oh, that's kind of nice. You need to kill that critter because if he has line of sight on me, he can take out my HP. Whereas this guy can't.
Got it.
Oh, lovely. There's two gun dudes. One HP and a dream. Indeed. Well, we got more than one HP now, thankfully. And I see this. I'm going to get it. Well, where there's another one in another spot, but I do not care enough to go there, honestly. Let's see if there's anything up here. Does not look like. I think I killed it. Yeah, we're definitely in new territory because I'm finding a lot of heart containers that I did not get before. The fact that we're up to like 40 is actually pretty nice because like I started this session with 100, turned in the 100, and now we're on this part. So we're not that far away from getting yet another heart container. Okay, this was another way out of here. Oh yeah, there's this way. This other way out of here. Well, okay. I guess they just want to give me a lot of heart containers here. Don't see a way out up there. I get the feeling that there's going to be a way out up there, but I don't know yet. I say there's a long, long way. It's better not be a one-way door. Okay, it's not. Saw a critter. Hey, we got the teddy bear. Oh man, that took forever for this area. All right, let's set up my engineer key and use it here. That's a baton. 2 HP entry. And I looked away. What did it do? Oh, crap, I don't know what. I still don't know what it did. These doors do not open. This door does open, but I'm not happy about it. Actually, what else do we have to do here? Violator, Retractor, 3 Dark Souls. Okay, well, regardless, being here is not a bad thing. Because I need that Retractor. I need 4 Retractors to beat the game. There's no question about that. Let me phrase that. I need at least 4 Retractors to beat the game. I might need a 5th one. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Let's say I mastered swimming, but I clearly have not. But, you know, there's really little in here that's trying to murder me except that one fish, so, you know, we can live with that. Alright, cool. I'd like to get out now. Alright, how do I get out of this? Alright, thank you. Stick your hand deep in that hole and turn it around. It's a nice sound, that clang. I agree with that. Pretty sure there's some evil shit going around, but I can't really see it. That door is locked. Like, there's stuff in here that looks like it's interactable, but I haven't seen anything actually useful. Like, kind of one of these coffin-y doors are openable at some point. Oh, hello. Oh, that's one of those badass dudes. This is bad. Alright, Soul Gun is better than ever, apparently, because that dude was not nearly as badass as I was expecting. Alright, yeah, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting far worse. I'm also not actually like, getting anything out of this room, because it just has, like, gibs. But, you know. Gonna backtrack a bit, I think. I think what I did when I hit that engineer's switch was it opened an area over here, but I couldn't tell because I wasn't paying attention, which is kind of bad, I'll be honest. I didn't hit that for some reason. That's really weird of me. That's where I came from. That's where I came from. Okay. And another room. Up to 44. That's a lot. Actually, how many have I collected total? Let's see. 244 out of 666. Like I said, it's not that much in the grand scheme of things, but it's still a lot. It's an appreciable percentage of the number I could possibly collect. I keep thinking that there's like some secret up top, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there was the dead end. An actual dead end. Which, the more I think about it, the more I'm weirded out, because I went through all of this and got the teddy bear waypoint. After all of this nonsense. Don't know where the other crusher is, and that's bugging me, because I saw the crusher, I just don't know where it is. Let's see, we went this way. Oh, I've already been here, right? I found a thing, and I'm like, it was not worth dropping down. Because then I can't get back. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I didn't save. I guess that's how this is going to go. Door didn't open, despite using some stuff to open it. I guess we'll drop down here because there's no cost.
Got it.
In case there's something worthwhile. Yeah, okay. I know where I am, at least. Not that it helps me get back to where I thought I need to be, but at least I know where I am. It's not too hard to get up to this other area, which might be of interest to me. That was worth a shot, I guess. So up here. And jump on to this platform. Only 4 streams of this left. It's like a giant cannibal corpse album cover. Yeah, it might take me a while. I've been trying my best, but there's only so much I can do. This is a big Metroidvania game, and honestly, I feel like this is the era where like games were at their biggest to some extent. Like, making materials and making textures and stuff was still not that difficult, as opposed to nowadays. And so you could still kind of get away with some more primitive stuff, and so you could kind of create a lot more content without it being quite as expensive as it is now. At least that's my theory. But I'm going to save because I don't know exactly where I want to drop down. Okay, cool. I'm just above the area where I was walking around a minute ago. And I think actually maybe oh yeah, okay. I might be able to make that jump. Maybe. Also, can I shoot these fans? I guess I never tried. He is uninterested in shooting those fans. Square up. Yeah, I don't know if I ever went here. This might have been the way to get out and I just didn't see it before. Well, if it is the way to get out, I'm not allowed to go this way. Okay, well that doesn't help. You found it? Today games have a lot of content but not a lot of substance. They just make filler stuff. Mostly a sense of direction and geography isn't the best. You know, I won't argue that. I will not argue that. Is there a way to get to the other side of this? I don't think there is from up here. Like this is an area I got stuck in. I don't have any qualms against saying that that's a thing that happened last time. So I think I got to teleport out somewhere else. It also doesn't help that I wasn't paying attention where I hit that friggin' button. It was like, here's where something cool is happening. And I'm like, oh, that's nifty. Looked at chat. Not the smartest move. And the game's frame rate is dying. I'm not sure why, but it really took a dive right there. It still is kind of taking a dive. Definitely hit him while he's staggered, please, to save my frame rate. Alright, so this is the room I got to last time and got that weapon. Last time, many a time ago. Got the weapon. I don't think it helps to be here. Like, I think that I've gotten everything that can possibly be gotten over here, and the frame rate is only getting worse. Like, but it was also a weird dead end, and it still is a weird dead end. Like, I cannot get out of this area without warping, even with the abilities I have now. And that bugs me. That really bugs me. Like, I feel like I should be able to get out of here, or there's some sort of thing, but there's no blood waterfall. Maybe opening these coffins is a thing I can do with some ability? I don't know. I haven't tried some of the other things. It hurts to try shooting them with fire. Like, it looks like there's a thing I could notch into there. Try the baton. Stab. Nope. I'm just not sure. Let's check the teddy bear. What's the teddy bear thing? There's 3 Dark Souls. Thought that was Twitch? Nope. Red buttons. The red button never does anything. It never... Oh, oops. It never does anything. Yeah, I've tried pressing them. They're just window dressing. The red buttons do nothing. I didn't mean to warp here, but here appears to be a safe enough spot. I'm going to get up and use the bathroom really quick. I've been sitting for like 3 hours. I'll be right back. Yeah, I went and checked outside even. Apparently it's snowing. And it's mildly sticking, which is even more disconcerting because I have to drive somewhere tomorrow. Not a long way, but still a way. I really wish I'd been paying... Did I go through this before? I might have. Doesn't hurt to try it again. Let's switch items so I have the ability to see. Dear Lord, I love this item so much. Mostly because it lets me see where I'm going. Okay. I'd say this is new, but honestly, I don't know. I'm a bit lost. Oh, I know where I am. That's the red fish pond. Which means there's a door near here. The badass critter. Somewhere. And there's a way to open this door. This door, I think, is the key to this area. Like, I still think there's got to be a spot. What's the shadow on the man? Aha! Okay. This is the one room I didn't check thoroughly. Okay, let's go back to engineer key, which is this one. Stab this, which will open that door, which isn't what I was expecting. This also is a path outward, which is nice. Okay. We got options. We got options. Let's go up here first and see what we can see. Another friggin' locked door. There's a lot of friggin' locked doors in this place. Oh, engineer key. Try that again. Up there, okay. This looks vaguely familiar. Oh. I went in a big circle, didn't I? I think I went in a big circle. This is new. You know what? That thing's terrifying. I'm going to save first. We made some sort of progress after being lost for effectively 15 minutes or so. Something about the giant pillar here strikes me as very important for something. You know, just sort of my vague intuition is that this is probably important. Okay, in retrospect, jumping off and getting on there was not a smart move. I guess you just go through it, really? Is that it? Just whee! Oh, I'm gonna spin off. This is a terrible idea. Wait, hold up. There's a heart there. It's gotta kind of... There we go. Gotta surf it. This is so stupid. Alright, let's do this again, but properly. Get back on this. I think I want to go this way. This is ascending. That was fun for what it was. I'm not complaining, but it was still silly. I mean, it's a big circle. Who doesn't want to go around a big circle? Alright, so I want to drop off this. I get the feeling... I cannot spin under this. Why can't Shadow Man Metroid crawl? Questions for the ages. Let's charge up a shot. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say this was entirely pointless, but no, it actually was worthwhile to come down here because there's another button. Alright, let's switch to engineer key again. Pay attention. It opens the door right over there. Okay, well that's not as meaningful as I was expecting, to be frank. I thought it'd have something to do with the big pillar. Back, now I can go two ways. Great, another friggin' choice. Where does this go? To a place I've been before, bizarrely. Thinking I might want to go the other way. You're in a twisty maze of passages, all alike. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Fuck this place. Definitely prefer to go this way. Go up. Go through. Not sure where I am now. Switch to Flambeau. If I can see where I'm going. Which is forward. And this is new. Okay. And of course, there's yet another option. This game is forks on forks on forks. I'm trying to check every inch because, like, this game is humongous. Reminder, I only have approximately, what, a third of all of the Dark Souls and less than half of all of the hearts. Like, this game has a lot of things to collect. And so combing through these areas is kind of important to try to find either of those important resources. Alright, I'm going to guess this unlocks this door, because that seems sensible. Check up here. I don't really see, like, I don't know, maybe there's something up here. Kind of feels like the kind of spot where there'd be some stuff, like over there maybe. That's... Nope, that's just a really dark patch of wall. Never mind. Yep. It's hard to keep track. This game is confusing. Alright, so I know where I am now. I'm back here, which is kind of a big whoop-de-doo. Oh, right. There's the badass dude. So glad I'm only facing one of him right now. And there's someone behind me shooting at me. I will definitely be taking care of that forthwith. Because I've been here before. Okay. None of what I've done has helped me get more Dark Souls. I'm that still makes me laugh. It's a silly gimmick, but it still makes me laugh. Alright, where... Alright, so back here... This door is open. I think this door wasn't open before. No, I was here before. Definitely here before. I went that way. I guess I didn't break this. Maybe I didn't go to the left side first. Okay. I need to turn off the giant fan. That's a quest I can do. Turn off giant fan. Alright, let's check out the this area over here on the lava now that we can. We could also go into the middle here to see if there's anything interesting, but I don't think there's going to be. I definitely feel like my quest to stop the giant fan is going to be more directed in this lava area. Inspiration for DK. I think this came out before DK, actually. Or after DK. So if anything, it was inspired by DK. But yeah, it's a big-ass collectathon, Metroidvania thing. Unfortunately, there are no coconut guns. Because, you know, they don't fire in spurts. That sounds worse when I say it. Fire and spurt. His coconut gun fires in spurts. If he shoots you, you're gonna die. DK. I turned it on. That wasn't what I was expecting. Yeah, whatever. At least it was clear. There's some sort of hole I need to get into. It's a hole truth. Get in the hole. Alright. Cool. I'm in the hole. Anything around here? Don't think that's how that goes. You know, I didn't remember exactly how it went. I think if he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. But there's a silly parody where they do like the after years, and that's one of the lines is that if he shoots you, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. There's also the line about killing all the bees that apparently is what Tiny Kong's all about these days, which I definitely have not spent some non-trivial time singing. Killing all the bees. Killing all the bees. Don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. And of course, then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. Now the song is over. It hurts. Turned on oven. Is that the parody one? Lanky Kong listens to rap for something. Now that's new to me. I'll have to listen to that. Yep, I can open a tab and shoot this guy at the same time. I'm feeling very accomplished. Alright, there's a lot guarding this room, including a chainsaw dude, who apparently had some sort of weird chainsaw shield a second ago. Not a fan of that, but okay. We got him. Oh, and of course the S&M dogs. Alright, what? Is there something worthwhile in here? Yeah, that's worthwhile. That's one of the things I've been looking for. The reflector or whatever. Retriever. I definitely want to open this door. Let's try pressing the big red button. Of course it does nothing. Stupid red button.
Got it.
Alright. There's a thing here. Let's stab it and see what happens. It turned that to green. I'm somehow less than impressed about what that did. Let's see where this goes first. To a locked door. And beyond. I spent a long time here and found very few souls. But I definitely need that retriever. No question asked. I need that thing at some point. Oh, hello. No. I need a badass weapon. Tete de Mort. Way more badass than I was doing. I don't want to drop on this dude and then just immediately die. Engineer key is great, but it just doesn't function all that well as something to hurt people. Okay. So, all that did was open this door. Cool. Let's keep going. I'm not sure what I expected. Okay, there's another hole up there. I guess that's another hole I can fall into as I go up the paths. Or possibly go up through that room instead of go into a locked room. Yeah, I think that's the gimmick. Let's go up one more and see what we see. Alright, well, so much for my plan. Well, he's dead. You know, if I've never actually played DK64, I understand that 100%ing it is a complete pain in the ass, but I've never played it even for a minute. This door is very suspicious. Very suspicious. Also, what the hell is in there? Some sort of skeleton. This room is disconcerting on a number of levels. Even any percent is a pain in the dick? Yeah. Okay, so I can't go that way. I guess what I want to try is to go up through this room. I feel like that's the gimmick. But can I see if I can pull off this jump? Put away your guns. Square up. No. No, you suck at jumping. Let's try that one more time. Don't know, it's a corpse. Play the same level with a bunch of different characters multiple times, like Westopolis. Well, I mean, the difference is you don't have to get all of the things if you're doing just at any percent. Okay, no. Oh, a corpse in the weird spot. I could see that. I still feel it's something sort of creepy. There's an awful lot of undead critters here. Something creepier, if I had to make a guess. Alright, well, all I did was open the door. I'm not entirely convinced this was worth the effort I just put in. Unless it also opens this door. Which it does. Alright. Someplace new. Of course, we actually also had an option to go some other place new. I just didn't go there, so... Like I said, this game has a lot of forks. No, thank you. Actually unlock stuff in the game, force you to play with other characters, yeah. I think we discussed that last time. I think the worst thing that I heard was you had to play Donkey Kong, the OG Donkey Kong, and be good enough at it to be able to actually fight the final boss, which just sounds terrible to me. I'm not that good at the OG Donkey Kong, but I don't know if I'd want to do that in a game like that. It sounds unpleasant. Just notice this critter probably been hitting me the whole time. I thought I saw another heart. Maybe I just imagined it. Well, we're going down here. Hello.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble here.
Ah, that's a big guy. He also has purple energy. Homing purple energy. I've had enough of walking around pillar bosses. The good news is he's kind of slow. And paths badly. So I gotta shoot him in the butt. In retrospect, going around the corner to try and stop that might not have been one of my best plans. But regardless, this is progress. Fighting a big-ass dude who has homing shots strikes me as actually useful. In terms of progression. I vaguely remember seeing this dude like a million years ago, so... glad we squared that circle. This is like the second boss we've had to fight in this game, period. Yeah, I'm just gonna run now. Like, having a surface between me and him seems like the ideal thing. Yeah, hit and run's working. At least it seems like it's working. Mostly working.
Got it.
Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. And hide behind the pillar. And hide behind a different pillar. I actually get the feeling that maybe this guy isn't actually beatable. Like, maybe the whole point of this exercise is just to get me to waste time instead of hitting the obvious engineer key over there. On the other hand, he does appear to take damage. Maybe. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Yes.
Perfect. I even get a Dark Soul out of it. That was worth it. Even go for any percent, you have to repeat something like 80% of the level with each character to beat it. Oh, that does sound unpleasant. All right, let's switch back to engineer key. Wouldn't surprise me if someone requests that in the future. I don't know where that was that it just showed me. I have to assume it's the thing that lets me out of this room, though, because I've only ever seen this room from the outside. Any other spot in this room I can get out with? Like, is that just it? Is that the end? I think that's the only obvious exit to this room is up that way. Okay. Double check that going underneath this isn't worth it. Yeah, that does nothing. You wanted to be my friend. I declined. When I said the obvious way out, maybe I was wrong. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. How do I get out of here? Is there another obvious way out that I just didn't notice? Like, I came in through the skylight, obviously. I hit that switch that did something. I hit it again. Will it show me what it did? No. No, it won't. Playing DK64 just sounds like having a needy, spelled significant other. Yeah. I mean, if I was going to play it, I'd probably play the, there's a hacked version that allows you to switch to Kongs, like, mid-level, which just sounds more pleasant. So you don't have to do so much backtracking. Don't know if I'd necessarily start with that one, but I certainly would want to switch to it relatively soon. It opened a door somewhere. That I did figure out. Is that a jumpable surface? That's a jumpable surface. I just couldn't see it. It's very dark in here. Probably should turn off the kitchen light.
Made it.
Okay, now where? Oh, there's a door. If this doesn't open, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, it's this guy. All right, cool. Not only did it get us... Thank you. Oh, Violator. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be the Retriever. Whatever. Violator's fine too, I guess. It's another quest that we've completed that was provided to us. Apparently the Violator takes ammo? Okay, well that's nifty. I don't know if I want to use that right now, but... nifty. Alright, well that's 2 quests down out of the set the teddy bear gave me. I still need to find the retractors. And there's a lot more Dark Souls. I probably should go to the I should probably go to the Playrooms because there's lava there. Where was the fork in the road? I was here. I'm like, there's a fork in the road, and then I went this way, which took me up that way. Okay, cool. I know where I'm going now. We're going this way. Oh, it took me here, which is so uninteresting because I've been here before. Yep, okay. Cool that opened a door. I don't really care about that door. Yeah, I'm happier not going that way. Let's take another look around up this way, and then I might just warp out to a place that has more Dark Souls. Because really, I just need more Dark Souls. I'm 48. Actually, 48 seems like a reasonable number. Not that one. Yeah, that one, the Prophecy. I can open 6s. Yeah, okay, I can open 6s. Okay, let's try this again. 20, 28, 30, 34, 35, plus 16 is a lot. That's almost 60. No, it's 50. 51. No. Yes, 51 is 35 plus 16. Yes, 51. So I still need 3 more Dark Souls to get to the next level of gatage. Which I think makes sense to go to the place that has the most of them. So I think we're going to do that. Especially now that we have the teddy bear warp here. And Gad Walker. Because, like, I think this area is pretty played out now that I've done this. There's probably some places to go. I don't know where they are. So let's just go to the Playrooms. Math with Pat. I'm better at math sometimes. 35 plus 16 is clearly 51. I came up with 52 earlier as my goal, but it, of course, didn't work. I know there's a Dark Soul if I go back to that spot where I thought that I could find one. But we're going to look for like some lava-based Dark Souls. That's the goal. Oh, that's a Chainsaw Dude. Chainsaw Dudes take a lot more to kill than Hook Dudes. Stab! Okay, you can't stab with the Engineer Key. But it says there's 7 accessible here, and that sounds good to me, is really what I'm saying here. Right, I know where I am. There's a Dark Soul behind there somewhere over here. If I could open this door, which I can't. Which I suspect I can only open from inside, now that I think about it. There's probably an Engineer Key thing over there. Let's head out back the other way. Because that's the only way to ascend is backwards from here. Unless... oh! Hey, that's where I thought I was! Oh my! Yeah, I thought I was fighting that dude before. I was not fighting that dude before. That was a different dude. My mistake. Similar boss type, just not where I thought it was. You could see where I got confused. Oh, this works. That's lava. Anything above? Aha! Alright, this is worth. This is an area of interest, and in fact, contains a Dark Soul. Shoot the Dark Soul so my dude doesn't get confused about shooting things. Charge shot, and jump down. And be terrified, because there's 2 of these fuckers in here. I hadn't saved in a while. And they shoot fast and hard. And of course, he has the advantage of being able to shoot over the table, which isn't a guarantee for me. Got him! Alright, well this was totally worth it. Finally got that friggin' Dark Soul that had been taunting me forever behind this friggin' door. Oh wait, it's a different Dark Soul. It's a different one that was taunting me forever. I might be toast. This area is rough. And of course it drops me ammunition when I don't need ammunition, I need fire, I need health. Nope.
Whoops.
Well, not that angry about it, actually. Because, like, I don't know if that's the area I need to be in anyway. This part seemed more interesting because of the inclusion of the lava areas. There's another lava spot here, which there isn't. It could be more interesting. I really should use more voodoo weapons. There's a second one here? Shit. Alright, well, that went better than expected. I mean, the thing about Fs here is it's not that bad to take an F, because the level doesn't reload. That's the key to the whole thing. If the level reloaded, it would be terrible. But because the level doesn't reload, losing isn't that bad. Like, any enemy I've taken out is still out. And so we can just kind of go from there. Alright, so that's not useful. But, progress. I don't know if going up there is... Well, I need to gain altitude anyway, so this doesn't hurt as a place to go anyway. Like, it's the... Oh, wait, there's... Of course the path forks. Why wouldn't it fork? Okay, I went this way already. Let's try the other way. This is the room with the big dude. I'm gonna save. Then we'll fight the big dude. Because big dude fights have been worth it. At least I think they have. Presuming they actually happen. Which might be a bit dubious. Because I don't actually have a way to release the dude right now. I don't see a button. Hey dude, what's up? I don't really see a way to get in there. I can make that jump. Get up here, which I guess is probably gonna get me like ammunition. It gets me a lot of ammunition. Can I get out of here? Because I can't fight this guy. Like, I want to fight him, but I don't see a way to proc the fight. Can I just open it by pressing Y? Nope, he is not interested in that. I don't really see a way to start the fight. I want to fight him. He's got a Dark Soul in him, probably. But if he's not going to fight, if I can't open the gate, then open the cage, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. Guess we'll just leave. That sucks. That was a possibility. There must be a switch, unless that's the switch I had run into before. Because I thought I pressed the switch here. This does seem like a switch that would open such things, but it looks like I've already pressed it. Is there another switch? Like, it definitely feels like locale should be close to do the same thing, right? It should be close to the cage. Should be the way to open the cage. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It's still one soul closer. I need 2 more before we get our next like major advancement. Where'd I go? Oh, that's the fight I can't take. This is the door I opened. And here's the dudes who are gonna shoot me. I feel like proccing fewer of these dudes will help me with my circle strafing. I'm fairly certain there's still one up there that's taking pot shots at me. But whatever, we're making progress. Of a sort. Of assorted sorts. Of bubble sort. There's 3 of them. I want to use my new fancy weapon that has bullets. You know what? My new fancy weapon that has bullets is really good at murdering things. It turns out bullets are really good compared to weird soul lightning. Just by way of comparison. Weirdly calm music. Yeah, I guess this area is... I would say this area is kind of calm. But mostly because, like, I vaguely know where I'm going. Yeah, goodbye, S&M dogs. I've been here before. There was a Dark Soul down here. That's not really the place. There might be some lava down here. That might be worth investigating. It's like a bunch of red. No, it's just red. Either way, S&M dogs are easy to kill and have health in them, so... Nope, not there. Not there. Alright, cool. That area is pretty clear. Bullets are good at murdering things. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk, right? You know, it just didn't occur to me to use bullets on my enemies because I've been using voodoo. You would have thought the voodoo would be effective, but no, bullets. Bullets definitely beat voodoo. Go figure. Of course, I believe there are also voodoo bullets, so that might make a difference, I suppose. trying to remember. I'm gonna save. I'm afraid that's Orange Tang that's gonna murder me. No, it's not Orange Tang that murders me. Oh, I know where I am. Do I want to be here? Is there any value to being there? No, there's no value for me being here because like the only the terminal area of this area is that one spot, and I really don't want to be there. What I want to do is go across the bridge. Can I get back up there? I don't actually remember how to get back up here. Because like what I want to do is be up there. I'm noticing a lot of barrels are now dropping ammunition for my fancy new gun, and I'm so not complaining. I'm going to guess if I've already gotten whatever's supposed to be in the barrel, it drops that instead, which is a nice feature. Pray the bullet away. I think there's a second way out of this area. Because I remember getting up to the top at some point. I remember being... Oh! I know why I'm lost. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know why I'm lost. How did I ever get here before? Like, how? I've been here before. I don't know how I got here. Because thinking about it, like, I got here through the lava vent, which I can take back, which is what I'm going to do, because I'm lost. But there's another way to get here. Oh, I walked that way, okay. But you're stuck once you do it, unlike my prior backtracking. So I go through the lava vent. I think. I go through the lava vent, said the man who was trying to go through the lava vent. And I understand how I got confused now, because this was the other path I could have taken, as opposed to going backwards from where I was. Yeah. This entire game is really hard to keep in one's head. It is very big. And now I'm in a room, before a room where there's a lot of critters. So I'm going to shoot that guy in his butt before he has a chance to shoot me. Then rotate around. And shoot that. Oh, never mind. I can shoot that guy in the butt. In fact, we're just going to deal with the ones up here. Once my geography proves superior, I'm not too worried about these guys. I'd say having the high ground is useful, but he can't shoot down, so it's really not. Don't know where you are other than Experimentation Rooms. I mean, that is where I am. It's confusing. This entire game is just a lot of disconnected passages without a lot of open space to connect them. And you can see right here, I'm above the water, which is how I got there. A chainsaw guy? I think it's a chainsaw guy. He's still getting like one hit on me. Oh, he did. Nifty. I'm trying to think if I've seen any lava. S&M dog. Like, that was one of the lava spots. There must be more lava, because, like, this did not have, like, 5 souls to collect before I got to the Gad Marcher. Gad March. I'm still astounded I remember the name of that stupid upgrade. Oh, right, this is the room that has the thing. I already have that. I don't need to be in this room. Don't know if it's mainly because you're only watching, but you know where you came from. Fair enough. Now you know why you put out the walkthrough to 12. Have bad orientation. Oh. Honestly, I don't need a walkthrough. I just need a fucking map. Like, the problem I'm having is mostly one of where have I been and what things do I need to remember from there. Right. I remember this. This might be accessible, but I have no idea how to get there. Because I need to turn on something Like, there's something in there I want. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a soul sitting in the weird compartment there. There's also a dark soul over here, but I need to turn on this, there's a fence or whatever. There's a cage on this wire, and I can't get over there. So I don't know how to get over there in real space, though. I presume I need to maintain height, but I don't know how. Right, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back across, I think. And try the other path. Kind of brute force your orientation skills by having to walk a lot of places. Just walk in circles till you find where you are. Those work! I would say in real life I have decent orientation skills. Not great, but decent. Like, I generally can get where I'm going without using, you know, GPS, just looking at maps. But even so... Oh, come on! All the times to fall down, that was, like, terrible. I really wanted that health. I guess I don't really need the health. Now look at my health bar. Okay, so... From here, I wanted to go over here. And go back in the drink, if I so feel inclined. But I don't really feel inclined to do that yet. Then there's this room. I think this room's actually just empty. It's mostly empty. Mostly. Right, this just shows me a room I wish I was in. And it's a type of gate I can't shoot. Is there... Let's pull out the flambeau. See if there's a way to get up from here. There's no way to get out from here. This door is literally just a tease. Could literally hear it taunting me. Orientations with a map or driving are really bad. Without a map, either just going by finding shit or asking people on the street for directions. Yeah, no, it works really well. Like, it's not a bad way to go. Is there something over here? I think there is. No, go that... Oh, God, I hate the water controls. Like, there's... Oh, there's just barrels. Never mind.
Got it.
That's all that's up here, is these 3 rooms. There's no other controls. This room is this room. Like, I definitely feel like I need to be over there on the other side, but I have no idea how to get there. Guess we could try the waterfall room again. They kept murdering me. I got a lot more HP, and my gun is more powerful, so we've got that going for us. Like, I don't know how to get to here either. This actually seems like a really interesting room, but I don't know how to get to it in real space. The dog room down here. Like, I get the feeling there's an edge that I'm just missing in this area. Like, there's a single way... A single spot that I'm missing. That connects these parts. That I'm just not seeing. And it's very possible I'm just not seeing it because it's invisible. Like the wheeze. The wheeze that keeps happening reminds me of the Keck guy. Right, take that down. Let's try down here, I guess. Wait, oh, never mind. That's behind glass. Like, I feel like I more or less played this area out, but it couldn't hurt to try. Like, I definitely think I might need a map. I'm just lost. And this is the most soul-rich area, too. Though that might actually be a bad thing, right? Because, like, if in prior areas I saw lava, that would give me a good hint as to where I need to go. Or if I was, like, a blood waterfall. Going through the blood waterfall spot would definitely get me a soul or two. Like, we can, again, see this room here as a tease. Like, this area has a lot of room teases that are just painful, because, like, I don't know how to get to them. And I feel like I'm missing an upgrade that lets me travel through these, like, grates. That's kind of the thing I'm thinking right now. I never got those? Huh. Surprised at me. Get used to tracking places you've been. Oh, crap. Yeah, I cannot read chat and fight two of these things. Not so I can read chat and fight one of them, to be frank. Guess there was only one of them. But you don't know how to get to the place from the how to get in the place in the surreal place, so maybe you should start from there. I'm not certain I know how to get to the place in the surreal place. Just pull out Flambeau, why not? I've got voodoo to spare. Okay. Wait a second. Seriously? I think I got so enamored with that one spot, I completely ignored the rest of this room. There's a lot in this room. There's someone else shooting at me from up there. But yeah, like I said, I thought I was missing an edge, and I think I was. I was missing this edge. Still not loading my gun. I don't need to load my gun. It's a spirit gun. Interesting tidbit I learned. The guy who made the mangaka for Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, sorry, is married to the gal who did Sailor Moon. Just bizarre to me. Very small world. Alright, well this room's a bust. But this room is also a bust. The fuck? I did multiple things. I also didn't pay attention while hitting that stupid engineer switch. I have no idea what the engineer switch did. Oh, there's a ramp out of here. Okay, let's take the ramp. Maybe the ramp helps. Between the switches I pressed, maybe the ramp will do something. Still not surreal, it's mine. How you doing, Havaluta? Recall learning that once. Gotta move that, otherwise it'll get stuck. They're making progress of a sort. Not all sorts, just a sort.
Got it.
But I think I'm in new territory, which is nice. I don't think I've been here before. This better not kill me. I'm gonna save. We finally got the thing that lets us walk on lava, and then I promptly found that there's not as many interesting lava walking spots as I thought there were. There's probably more, I just haven't been to the right places yet. Oh god, I want to go back in the water. Let's go check out the other one first. I'm glad I did this. I raised the water level. Why? Is that a good thing? Well, this room's got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, I raised... Oh, no? Okay, no, I can't get up that way because he sucks at swimming. I'm still lost. Okay, so I'm up here. I think there's a lip. Yeah, there's a lip right here. I wonder if this goes the other half of that room. Yeah, I'm just shooting to illuminate the area, because I got nothing else to do while walking through the long corridors of loading. Like, I'm 100% certain these corridors were made so that the N64 could hide its load times, but... This is new. I don't remember running into 3 S&M dogs at once. And I, of course, will take their health out of them. What is going on in there? Well, that's creepy. Is this room also creepy? No, that's just normal blood. I take the blood over the weird kindergarten room. Yeah, I like the blood rooms better than the kindergarten rooms, I'll be honest. That room looks interesting. That room looks really interesting. It's got hearts and stuff. And this room, yeah, that's okay. So I think this is going to open some of the doors at least. This room has nothing in it. Doesn't have much in it, at least. Got some ammo. I have a new fancy gun. I probably should use the gun more often now that it gives me a lot of ammo. In fact, let's equip the gun. My hand is now a blender. Whee! Blender hand! See? Blender hand. It's the right way to go. Some people would say you shouldn't make your hand a blender. And they're wrong in this game. Sick-ass wob tattoo. World of Balance tattoo? I do not know what WOB stands for.
Oh, yeah.
Secret found. Oh, I found some secrets. Cool, I guess. That's what happened earlier. I found a secret thing. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. Don't care that much about secrets, I guess. I'm tired of my hand being a blender. Womb tat. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. More sense. Yeah, WOB will generally mean World of Balance to me because of Final Fantasy VI. I will confess, womb tattoo is not something I think about all that often. Wait, this was a pool room. He's busting on this dude. He's just playing like 8-ball with himself and something. Or something. Oh, I staggered him and didn't kill him. I could have just left him alone. He was just taking a break, man. Literally just shot up this dude's break room. Definitely feel like kind of a jackass there. Alright, anyway, speaking of creepy rooms... I don't know about this one. EH? I'm gonna leave that guy alone. My plan was to go over that object, but this works too. Alright, well, that's a lot of things. Well, put you out of your misery. Or try to. Can I climb on this? Nope. Well, doesn't really do anything anyway, so I guess I'll just leave this weird-ass room alone. Oh, sup, Dick Feynman, how you doing? Not caring about secrets? You want to see the kindergarten room, need some sweet nightmares. The thing is, I don't know what secrets actually do in this game, so I'm a little lost on that front, to be frank. And so, like, I think all they do is, like, unlock, like, weird gameplay modes and things, and that's, like, not something I care immense amounts about, so much as beating the game. Like, my assumption is it kind of functions like secrets in GoldenEye, right? Like, GoldenEye, the secrets do things like turn on paintball mode or big head mode or whatever. And that's nice and all. Wait, my hand's a blender. What am I doing fighting this guy normally? Which I'm just not... I just don't care that much about in this game. I'm not going to turn on big head mode. At least that's my assumption is what it does. Go to the menu and activate them? Sure, let's take a look. What do we got? Flame Grilled. Invisible Man. Play as Nettie. Play as Doopy. Who the fuck is Doopy? Go back. Start on Flame Grilled. Sure, why not? You know, like I said, things that ultimately don't matter. Let's see who Doopy is. I don't know who Doopy is. I don't know who this is, and he's kind of weirding me out. How about Nettie? Let's try Nettie. Let me guess. Invisible Man turns off your... Yeah, it turns off your... turns off the third person. You can't see who you are. If I play as Nettie... Yeah, we'll play as Nettie for a few minutes. Why not? In fact, we'll do this. We'll go see Nettie after that. Once I get bored of wandering around here, we'll go talk to Nettie as Nettie. My hand's a blender. Fight me. That big red button does nothing. How about this one? Cool, we've unlocked the fight. Didn't find the good ones. Paintball mode exists? Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I've only found 3. And all entirely by accident. Or 4. All entirely by accident, honestly. Let's see. Can I get in through this way? I think I can. Hands a blender. Come on, I need to win this fight. Yes. How do I get into that? Oh, I just go through the top, I guess. There we go.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
It still uses his voice, though. Nickelodeon's Inside Out Boy? Possibly. I remember Inside Out Boy from Nickelodeon. I used to watch some of the things and care about their lore, I guess, on Nickelodeon. Liked Pete and Pete. Pete and Pete was good stuff. 51, actually. I think we can open 7 gates now. But I'm not interested in that, clearly. Because my hand is a blender. If I want to go there... Do I want to go there? I want to go there. Let's go there. That's a thing I want to do. And oh, oops. You know what? I'm almost dead. I'm just going to die. Because it'll take me back to where I want to go. Yeah, I believe I'm at level 7. And I think I'll have an easy time getting to the weird boss dude right now. Yep, there he is. Not interested. I mean, I'm interested in the level 7 stuff. Clearly the game is going to tell me, but I feel like getting the Dark Soul out of that guy is probably worthwhile. Like you can see, open some coffin gates, enter the lava ducts, refactor, retractor, Dark Soul. Shut down the piston. No, there's a coffin gate. There's a coffin gate there? Oh, there is a coffin gate there. I guess I can do that. That might be the smartest place to warp after I beat this guy. Let's save, and then we'll try and fight him. Maybe she's a manly voice. No, just it's still Shadow Man's voice, though. It's highly recognizable. I don't think he can actually get back here. He's too big. He can't be in Smash. He's too big. Like, I think this is a pretty trivial room to fight him in because of that. It's gonna keep shooting him in the dick. He'll eventually die. Like, you can't even really do anything, because I can just keep strafing him out here. Must be very infuriating to be this guy. And he's dead. He was so big, but not big enough. Why not Blender again? I didn't feel like it. Yeah, Nettie first. Definitely Nettie first. Is that it? Is that all there is to this? I thought there'd be like a lock or something. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go to Nettie first. Because that's entertaining. What if he enjoys it? Well, he enjoyed it to his death. I'm fine with that. Alright, turn off Blender.
Okay, I got me 2 pieces of Eclipse.
Yeah, that's good, Mike. But I gotta have all 3 pieces to work that powerful eclipse of voodoo. Go get me the last piece.
That was weird. Honestly, very weird. But at least we know. I wanted to go here because I feel like the coffin gate's got to be close. He came and went sleeping. Yup. So I think actually the easiest way to get to another coffin gate is just to go backwards. I'm just going to ignore that guy. I don't even care. Let's see. This is a 7. I can do 7. Alright, what's in here? See if this gets me somewhere cool. And by cool, I mean with overwrought narration. Apparently not. Mordu. Oh, I can play the Rada drums now. I still don't know what they do, but I can play them. I guess I should try out these Rada drums. What? The fuck did they do? Okay, it causes fires, that's nice, but what does that have to do with the Rada drums? It clearly has to do with the Rada drums, but they don't actually do anything. Like, I felt this would be a way to unlock new areas, but I don't understand it. Maybe if I keep going, it'll explain. New item get. It's true, I just don't understand what it does. Like, it's nice. Let's see, can it... It doesn't... Oh, it does homing flame things. That's got some value to me. Oh, I'm out of voodoo. Just want to go down and do it old-fashioned. But, like, I felt like the whole Rada drum thing was going to be another piece of movement tech or something. Especially given how many Rada drums I've seen. It clearly has something to do with them, because when you hit them, they fire up a bit, but I don't know what it did. Open the door with the correct order of drums. Oh. Used in the room to get out. There is no order. Oh, you just use it on the drums and it opens a door. Is that it? That probably means that there's a bunch of souls I can get in this area now if I want to go through that. Because I definitely saw some Rada drums that I could hit in assorted places. Ah, what? Well, that's not a great way to start this off. Gonna fight the critters from Avatar. There we go. So just hit all the drums in a room and it does something. Oh, I have to kill these things because otherwise I can't leave. Because I want to use the blood waterfalls. That's the downside of leaving an area. You have to kill everything again. On the other hand, blenders. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact this thing gives me a shit ton of ammo by shooting random boxes that have already been expended, I probably wouldn't be willing to use it. But I'm so willing to use it to clear out an area I've already been to. Beautiful. Alright, where to now? That's where I came from. Insert Desi's drum emote. I like it. I like it a lot. Gives me an idea. Were there ratted drums in this room? Yes, there's ratted drums in this room, so it's worth clearing out. Like, this is the room I was thinking of when I'm like, oh, there's ratted drums. Of course, the most important thing to find still is the last piece of the Eclipsa, or whatever. But don't think this is gonna hurt our chances. The green looks better on her somehow, actually. I don't know why. It just does. Okay, let's switch over to the Marteau. Oop. See, that is what I expected to see. Oh, how you doing, Robaiski? Sorry, Robaiski. I'm butchering your name pronunciation. I didn't notice a new person came in. But thank you for the bit of advice there, because I was very confused. I was very much expecting something slightly different. Your name blended in with Zucati's because it's the same color, surprisingly. On my end, I have my own custom chat client thing that I've written. Is that it? That's it. And it's not common that names that I get collisions like that. It happens sometimes, but it's not common. All right, then I boop this one. Boop. And door is open. I get what's in there. I'm excited. Well, less excited now. Not unexcited, I guess. That was a lot of heart pieces. But still, I would have preferred a Dark Soul. Who has a similar color? The guy who said you can open the door with the correct order of drums. Robaisai? I'm butchering the name. I'm not reading it very well. But that color is really close to Zucati's. They're both kind of mustardy in my client. That brown mustard color. Like, there's a trick to it. I don't want to tell people what it is because they might abuse it, but there's a trick to it. Yours is kind of a purple, blackish purple. I'd be happy to, like, post a screenshot because, like, it really isn't a big deal. Oh, there's that bridge. I forgot about that one. I can get that one. But yeah, it's controlled by a hash function. And for the most part, people's colors are pretty decent. And I can make good accounting for each person. Though occasionally I get confused if there's a similar color and name length. Which was kind of the whole point of doing my own custom chat client, aside from the fact that I could also filter out messages for chat hacks. That was another big deal for that. Because with chat hacks, it was really important to be able to filter out superfluous write messages. Otherwise, I would never be able to follow chat. Something I've always warned people of whenever we've had... Oh, there's more ratted drums in here. Whenever I've used... I've done chat hacks for charity. It's like, it's going to be hard to do moderation because there's going to be a lot of spammy messages about reading and writing. Right, where are the critters that are fighting me? I can't really do much with the rotted drums till I kill them. Even less damage than I would have expected, but that works. God, there's so many. So many critters. One of my least favorite things about this is they give me cool weapons, but then they give me a disincentive to use them. Because if I use the cool weapons, the enemies don't drop health. Now, an argument would be that if I use the cool weapons, they would die quicker, and therefore I wouldn't need the dropped health. But it's still an odd system. Okay, yeah, it does not matter the order. Yeah, no, this room makes it a lot clearer than the prior room, because I wasn't paying enough attention. But, like, the little cutscenes showing, oh, it took out one of the bricks, or one of the dowels, or whatever it is, make it quite clear how it works. It just was not obvious to me when I went to that room, which is what it should have been, and I think was my fault for not paying attention. Where's the other drum? Hit the one up there. Oh, there must be one on the right side of the room, or left side of the room. But, like, at least here, it's clear that the order does not matter. And now it makes sense, because it shows you what's happening. And I think I just looked away every time I hit one. Or maybe it didn't show the thing the way I expected. It doesn't really matter. I know what it does now. Things make sense. Like, it's another unlock progression thing. Zuccotti is pink and the other guy is gray for you. So on Twitch, it actually is random unless you explicitly set it. I think it's consistent in a given chat, but mine is consistent across a specific username. Mine is always red on Twitch because I set it to red like a million years ago and never felt the need to change it. And I don't know what Zuccotti's is naturally. I'd have to look upward to see. It's actually sent with the oh god, well, it doesn't matter actually. I was worried I was dead for a second. I'm not dead. That information about the name color is actually sent in the chat thing, but I ignore it and do my own thing. Look, just because I can walk in lava doesn't mean I should. But a lot of behind-the-scenes things are kind of fun that way. Oh, great. Were there rata drums in this room? I don't think there were. Which means I think the entire, like, fighting in this room isn't all that useful. It's like, I'm just mainly looking for rooms with rata drums. I do love how every switch you hit stays hit in this game. I'm at 1 HP. That's bad. Yep.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I'm okay. Oh, your name is red in my client. The more you know. Or your name is red on Twitch. At least in my chat, it is. But like I said, different things for different clients. Oh man. All right. We've already done that room. I think that was the room I was in over here. If I come in at the top, at least I'll be able to see if there are rata drums that I care about. No, this is a different room, and I really don't want to be here. I do want to get to that bridge, because that's like a free soul if I can find that bridge again. The downside is I have to find the bridge again. So, let's go up. Already done that room. I guess it could give me some ammo. No point in not going in here, because, like, it's free. Free health. Free willy. All the good free things. I'm out of water. I definitely need more water. We'll deal with that when time comes. Okay, was it this room? No, this is just another weird fish room. Nope. Gotta slowly and painfully climb the waterfall again. As I flub the jump. I'm not sure the jump was unflubbable, but... Let's see. So there's two more places. I think I saw at least one more spot where ratted drums looked relevant. There's a few other spots earlier in the game where I'm certain they are. Oh, hello. Oh, double hello. I'm not happy about this. Well, alright, that wasn't too bad. Quarter fighting works for these things. This room does not have ratted drums in it. This room also did not have ratted drums in it. I'm just going to run through it because I don't want to deal with this. This room does have ratted drums, and I can see them. They're right there. So this room's worth actually fighting for. Through. Into. Around. Whatever preposition. It doesn't really matter. So far, the ratted drums have mostly just given me heart things, which is not the thing I care most about at this point. Like, I know I'm going to need, like, a non-trivial percentage of the Dark Souls to actually beat the game, right? Because they're a mechanism to unlock doors. It's not like Metroid where, like, oh yeah, I've got enough missile tanks to beat up Mother Brain. You have to have these things to open doors, which is a weird mechanic the more I think about it. But Rat-a-drum. Doors are in need of some bleach. See, everyone says assholes. I see eyeballs. At least that's what I think I see. Where is the other rat-a-drum? Trying to remember where it was. There's clearly two down there. The third one must be somewhere else. By process of induction. The first two are down here. The third one must be somewhere else. Alright, there we go. I found it. Jump! Jump again! Oh, shoot. That was not a good jump. Alright. Glad I found it, though. At least we're making progress on, like, finding things in this game again. We had a bit of a dry spell midway through this. I'm just still not expecting there to be any, like, really important stuff locked behind ratted drums right now, though. Like, maybe some of the early areas, but everyone here is just like, here's 3 heart things. Which, again, not complaining. Heart things are nice. But I really want the Dark Souls. I guess I am kind of complaining, actually. Yeah, I'm totally complaining. Did I do these? Oh, whatever. I think I did do this part. I was like, oh, there's nothing down here that I care about. Because, like, all of these are just the standard skulls and whatnot. Yep, gotta get the Dark Souls. I'm gonna need them for playing Dark Souls. Wait, what? Why does the hammer light me on? Oh, never mind. I got hit by fire. I thought the hammer lit me on fire. That was not my smartest moment there. Ah! I'm panicking and not thinking my jumps through. There we go. Not hard, just jump. Back in this room. Is this room near the bridge? I don't remember where the bridge is. Just want to find the bridge. I'm going backwards, actually. Because you have to do the jumping puzzle to get through there. So the bridge might be this way. Or, you know, maybe another room with ratted drums. I see ratted drums. And I see a critter. This room. This is the room I care about. I'm willing to bet that procs the enemies too. Yep. Yeah, but this room has a Dark Soul in it. I want the Dark Soul. Dear Lord. Too much blue energy. It's the light of mild awkwardness or whatever it is. Of course, these are the bouncy ones, which means I box myself into a corner, and that's not a good thing. I might be dead here. I'm dead here.
Shit.
The center is darker. Yeah. Well, at least I know where to go now, I think. Come through here. Ignore center pillar. No, wait, hold up. Go backwards. It's either the middle one or the far, or go to the right door. It's not this way, it's the other one. I didn't dodge any fire to get here. Which means I went this way. Yeah, I kind of miss this sort of gimmickry, the secret stuff, a little bit. It was like, those things were fun in GoldenEye. Yeah, I'm on the trolley now. We're going the right way. I was trying to think of like any modern game I've played that has that kind of gimmickry. I've done this room. And like Pizza Tower has outfits you can unlock, but that's like much more standard these days. It's like, of course there's outfits you can unlock. That's just the thing you do usually. God, I'm not gonna have a lot of life when I get to the room. Oh, nuts. It's been a while since I've made that specific mistake. I think the smartest thing might be to die. Oh, no, maybe there's another way around this. Because I think this is still on the same sort of circle. It might be on the same sort of circle, but yeah, this is bad. Oh, it is on the same sort of circle. I ended up over here. How do I get to? How do you get to that one? There must still be some sort of other gimmickry that I don't have here yet. Oh, I know where I am. Wait, no, I didn't. I did not know where I was. Skin goes from beige to black. Go to dermatologist. Fair enough. It's just where some people's mind goes. It's just how they be. It's a fun story I read on Reddit about restarting a nuclear submarine, a nuclear submarine's reactor in record time. That actually starts with a discussion about the bleaching of assholes. And in fact, also ends with that because, you know, once an emergency is over, you go back to whatever you were doing anyway. It's a bit of a silly thing, but I'll take one hit. I don't care that much. And then through here, and then let's not flub my next set of jumps. In a room where they're not... This room is recoverable if I flub the jumps. The next room is not. So I gotta be careful here. Don't be dumb. Like, at no point in time in this game have I thought, man, I'm grateful for that sideways jump. It sure is a great mechanic. It just happens to always screw me over whenever I try to use it. Maybe for boss fights it might be good. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good mechanic. It just kind of screws you if you don't hold perfectly straight and always use the camera to dodge. Oh, seriously? That one was that close to dying? Well, it happens. I was like 3 shots away from winning that. Alright, so I hit one Ratadrum. Let's find the others. They're probably in the other corners of the room if I had to make a guess. And in fact, here's one. You're being a bad influence. They are stretching. I can't argue that. They definitely have some pliability. Alright, I still feel like something has to be cool in this room, because, like, that clearly is a way to get something nifty. Is this a button? It's not a button, it's a light bulb. Really? After all that? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not complaining about more health, but... Or, well, the potential for more health. But I really thought that that would be the way to get up there. Like... I really thought that'd be the way to get up there. I'm actually kind of confounded. Oh, I bet there's like another upgrade I get that lets me crawl up blood paths or something stupid like that. Consumed by flame, over burning coals. Oh. I guess I'm still missing a Gad. So there's another Gad to be had, which is probably the one that prevents me from being hurt by orange soda. Climb the Falls of Blood, have that. Still need to be able to destroy that. Baton, did that. Yeah, I guess there isn't one that lets you climb up this kind of thing. I was expecting something. Can I do this? Nope, I'm defeated by these slopes. Like, these clearly look like they'll turn into platforms if I did the right thing, but I have no idea what the right thing might be. Is there a button I'm missing? There might be a button I'm missing. Like, this suddenly feels like an area where a button would solve all my problems. Take a quick another look around this room. I've already cleared it, so there's no reason not to. Looking for a button to push to do some things. I kind of thought it'd be in here, but like the only obvious button surface is this thing, and it's clearly a light bulb. Is there a jumpable spot here? Like there's that weird shadow. Doesn't really help. Still looking for a button. Nope, this room is oddly symmetrical in the sense that there's no buttons. No, there's a switch somewhere for this. Oh, okay. I probably should have read that a minute ago. Is it in this room? I did not mean to do that. It's like, I've been... Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? That is the thing we're looking for. Well, one of them, I guess. There's probably another one on the other side of the room. It slowly goes back up, which probably means that's not going to last forever. Well, let's see what happens if I can get there before it collapses. Jump. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, maybe it's not going to collapse. There we go. It's still weird to have her model and his voice. It's still weird to me. But whatever. That's another Dark Soul down. There's at least 2 that I kind of understand how to get remaining. Kind of. Put that away. Oh, put that away. There's the one off the bridge, which I don't know where the bridge is. And then there's the one off of... There's the one that I don't know how to get, because I feel I need like a double jump or some other mechanic to get around that cage. But still, progress is being made. This is that one. I don't know how one actually gets to that. It could be like a switch. I don't really see any switches. Save and then like explore the lava space. Which actually wouldn't help, would it? Because like once you get down there, oh never mind, you're not stuck down there. The game gives you the space. There might be an actual switch. I've not been good about striping my saves this time. Oh, actually, well, still, I wouldn't be able to get back up where I was. I'd be able to get back over here. Like, that's where that is. It's attached. I wonder if there's a way to rotate it. Hello, thing that looks remarkably like the switch in the last room. Man, I wish I'd noticed these things sooner. Not that it would have mattered too much, you know, I just got Gad March recently. But still. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Get up there. Get up there. What's up with the PC change? Oh, player character change. It's a secret option. So like I have this the secret menu so I can play as someone else. So we were playing as Nettie for a bit. We'll play as Doopy for a bit. But I don't really care for Doopy and I don't know who he is. Except he appears to like not have skin. I do appreciate the level of contrast he brings though. He's very easy to see against the background. He's also like got a backwards baseball cap on, I think. Maybe. It's hard to tell. But his name is stupid, and I don't think we ever introduced him. And, of course, that was a timed puzzle, so we gotta do this again. Try this again. Maybe not. Nope, nope, go back, go back, back, back. Up, up. Ah. 3D space. One of those kinds of space. I'm actually a fan of 3D space. Mostly. Mostly. Alright, just gotta beat the cage down. Ah. Yes. I still don't know who this guy is. Anyway, he's creeping me out, so we're gonna go back to being Shadow Man. Alright, progress. How many more are still here? 2 Dark Souls. One of which I know how to get, the other one I don't. So, that's progress. The problem I have now is I need to get back to that bridge room. I don't know how to get there. I don't remember which path it was on. I mean, clearly it's right here. So it might actually it might be really close. Because like I just need to be up higher and going left from here, which, you know what? That might work here if I go through this door. It might take me to the bridge room. Maybe. It does not. But in real space, it can't be that far away. I think. Did I check to see if this room had any rotted drums? Oh, this is the other Dark Soul I've seen but don't know how to get. Yeah, I've been at this for a bit. Just a bit. None of those appear to be rotted drums. There might be a button of some sort, because I didn't look that hard. Is there a pull switch somewhere? Nope. Maybe I just need to jump better. Like, I feel like this might be a possible jump, but I'm not sure. In Unreal, Surreal Space, what about that? Well, I still think... Yeah, there we go. I still think I can be kind of close. So here's where it is. So I'm going to save, because I'm certain I'm going to flub this jump a couple times. Like I said, I'm certain I'm going to flub the jump a couple times. I'm not interested in redoing it. So. And I forgot to get his gear right. There we go. And I forgot to jump. We're making progress. Slowly but steadily, we're making a progress. Like, grippable? It looks grippable. Cutting out because it might be awkward for people to read this. Fair enough. No! There we go. Like I said, I'm going to flub it a few times. Okay, cool. So there's only one more Dark Soul that I think I can get here, and I don't know where. I don't even know how to do it, so I think I'll probably dip on it. But I'll maybe give it one more try. I think it's just you need to do a good jump since it's close in real space. May as well at least give it a couple more tries. Because, like, the more Dark Souls I collect now, the easier this should be later, to some extent. Because I just need a lot of Dark Souls to continue the game. And that's true every time I get, like, a new area opened or anything else. It's just true. Okay, so that's there. Is there a way to get up here? Maybe that's the trick. No, I've been here. I pushed both of these. I don't remember what it did, but I pushed both. I pushed all four of these things. I forget what they did, but I pushed all of them. There's a lot of buttons in this room that I have pushed that I forgot what they did because it was like 2 hours ago. Okay. Not really seeing... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm seeing clearly now. Yeah, put that away. Oh, I'm seeing clearly now. Okay, and then from here... Just jump! Okay, maybe we don't just jump. Maybe I should take the platform the whole way. But it's getting close. It's getting close. I'm also getting close. I'm getting tired. It might be bedtime soon, which would be good. My sleep schedule's been terrible recently. Let's see if I can get all the way across with this. Let's see if I'm optimistic about that jump there. Yeah, I'm optimistic about this jump. Up and jump. May as well get these just in case they got something cool in them. And one did. Okay, clear your hands. Well, that sucked. Wish I had jumped. I didn't jump. Very straightforward failure there. If you don't jump when you attempt to jump, then you won't jump. And then slowly strafe back over here. It requires a certain amount of observational skills that I may or may not have at this time. Okay, get all the way over. Jump. Okay, dude. You just have to jump. Even a tricky jump. Just a jump. There we go. Soul recovered. And I believe with that, we're done with this place for the time being. So, I should find a spot to save the game that reminds me what I need to do. So I think we're going to go save over here in the Malo Gates, Meadow Gates, whatever gates, Bill Gates, some gate. Actually, see if this guy's anything to talk about. Nope, he's just busy doing his own thing. All right, let's save the game. All right, 56 Dark Souls. That's a lot of Dark Souls. How many Dark Souls do we need in total? I think it actually gets a little bit lower the further we get into it, right? Because we need 51 for that last one. And then we need... Oh, actually, no. We need more. We need a lot more. So we got 51, and then we had 20. So we need 71 for the next level. And then after 71, we would need 95 for the subsequent. And then 120 to open the 10th gate. I don't know if we need to open 10 gates, but it's possible. Anyway...